Nice warm front page welcome. Also, chat, if you haven't gotten your raccoon badges yet, your Mr. Raccoon badge, it looks like that in the corner there. All you gotta do is subscribe during the stream. That's all you gotta do. Super easy. Got my Red Bull? I drank it during my offline playthrough. I couldn't wait. Okay, low-key, I was watching Zeke yesterday, and I actually kind of think first person for Grace might be the play.
It should be around here.
It honestly seems like it is so much smoother, the movement. And maybe I'm coping like super hard, dude. Oh, wasn't there a coin over here? Hold on. Is it on the steps? Yeah, it's on the steps. Yeah, there should be a coin here. I don't know if there's one in the hotel, but I'm gonna double check. Any giveaways coming soon? I don't know.
Yeah, can't remember the last
I don't have
time
any
it wasn't.
plans for any giveaways soon, but obviously that could change depending on what happens, you know? Alright, I do want to actually take a second look around this hotel. When I started, I had like three herbs in my box, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember where I got them from. I have no idea, but I had them like basically at the start of Rhodes Hill, and like it's pretty obvious that we don't have it now, so yeah, I need to check this place real quick just to make any notes. I'm gonna start writing it up today, I think is what I'm gonna do. Like, obviously, like, this is not a speedrun itself, but I do wonder, because like a lot of the hotel here like doesn't really have anything in the first playthrough, but I do wonder, I didn't even think about this, and I can't imagine why you would, right? But I do feel like I could see a scenario where like there's items here that somehow carry into your item box or something when you get into the main part of the care center. So gross. So yeah, I do want to take a look around in this spot just to see. Of course, we're still going to grab the key as per normal there. But yeah, I just want to see. Also, the whole like antique coin thing, you know, like clearly that translates into Rhodes Hill, so that's part of why I was thinking that maybe there could be stuff to like set us up just a little bit better when we get there, but no, it's not looking good. It's really not looking good. Imagine a New Game Plus, you could just move this thing straight away. How's Insanity so far? Oh my gosh, it's horrible. I started it yesterday. Oh, that's right, that's right. There's one right here. Okay, so does this have a name? The lobby desk, okay. Definitely not expecting a ton of stuff here, but honestly, like, the early coins could be really good for getting our, like, first kind of initial kit going. So that's why I think it might be a decent idea to grab those coins, because it only takes a second. Like, the first coin's literally, like, right in front of you when you load in. And then there's also the green herb up here. That feels like it would be worth it, too. And then, of course, we have the wire cutters. Like, I'm pretty sure we want to loot this whole place, man.
Shit.
Well, we wouldn't be allowed to use, like, pre-order bonuses or anything like that in the speedrun, but it's, my thought process was, like, maybe because of, like, how, like, you know how in Inferno mode, in RE3 Remake, they give you a Magnum at the start just to try to help you kind of clear out the initial enemies. I was thinking that maybe there would be something kind of similar, but yeah, that doesn't seem to be. Obviously, I don't need the map, but yeah, okay. All right, so I've got on my list here 2 antique coins, green herb, and the wire cutters, and like that it's just gonna have to do. Is what it is. And then obviously this is just hold W. But 2 antique coins is like...
Stay close.
Definitely...
Grace, come on, keep moving.
Definitely a decent leg up at the start. Either for the pouch...
Hurry.
Or... the upgrade to the... bloodsucker thingy.
Grace, come on. Come on.
Alright, so we got that. Now we head downstairs. This part seems pretty straightforward. Like, honestly, like, a lot of the early routing, in my opinion, is, like, pretty obvious of, like, where you need to go. Even, like, at the start of the Rhodes Hill Care Center, like, it's pretty clear where you need to go. Now, something that I'm curious about, though, is, like, in Leon's section... I am kind of curious to see if there's, like, anything worth grabbing there. Because I did see that there was a... I did see that there was, like, herbs and stuff, so... I really don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. I don't even know if it's consistent, like... If we hold A here, are we good? Or maybe we need to, like... Okay. I think we just hold A. I think that's good. We don't need to resist here. This should be fine.
Get away! Get away from me! Oh, shit! Stay away!
Get him. Oh! Oof, dude.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Okay, I think this is where Leon starts, right? Getting to the door. All right, so 2 antique coins and the green herb. I'm assuming are just going to get dropped into my box. But who knows? I don't even know anything anymore.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? No.
Meh, never.
Can't let him get away.
All right. We got the Leon drip going on. This soundtrack is so sick. All right, so you get the tracking module for 5,000 right here. And I'm genuinely curious if there's anything that's worth grabbing here at the start. I'll tell you right now, Leon's best value, 100%, is going to come from breaking zombie posture and just using the hatchet. Like, by far it's going to be the best thing. But obviously, holy smokes, dude, the upgrades are so much more expensive. What in the world? Jeez. Starting with 5K is not a good look, man. All right. Yeah. It is interesting to me that the 870 police, though, is actually cheaper than the 990 TAC. That's kind of interesting to me. And the MSBG 500 is... Alright, so if we just look at base stats here... Obviously, the rate of fire is not quite as good on the 870 police versus the MSBG 500, but everything else is significantly better. And I feel like the power increase alone... Well, the power increase actually probably doesn't matter. We're only using this thing to break posture, but I don't know how far that's going to go. I do think that the 870 police, though, is the best shotgun. Because you don't really need, I mean, you don't really need rate of fire, reload speed, stability, or precision. Like, it's all about power. And it's the most powerful. It's also, like, on the cheap end, too. All right, let's grab it and just see. It's the RE2R shotty. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Yeah, because, like, the body armor's too expensive. And, like, we're just too poor for any upgrades right now. Oh, you do get the compensator for free, though. So that's worth it for sure. So I say we take the free compensator. And we wouldn't even have enough to upgrade this anyways, so... I think that's a decent start. Where's the autosave point here? Is there no autosave at all? Really? Not even... That's so weird. They don't give you... Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Okay. I was very confused for a second here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay?
Help me! Help me, please! Now, I wanted to see...
Let him get away.
All right, so we can't... Oh, Jesus!
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Richter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
All right, so there's 3,000 right here. I definitely think grabbing stuff that's like basically free. Like this path, taking this alleyway definitely seems to be a decent way to go.
Shit.
But I feel like this is an issue right here. Like I really don't want to be taking damage in this section because I don't think we get a free heal.
Locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
There's also like crates over here.
Shit.
Shotgun shells here. Well, okay, that's cool.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Because like this right here, if you just rush it, pretty confident that you can get out before the blister heads show up. And then I think if I weave, if I dive, duck, dip, dive, and dodge just right, I think I can get out.
Down.
What?
But
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
I don't think that...
Shit.
Bro, really, bro? Okay. Dude, it's so easy to just get, like, backed into a corner right here.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement. Shit.
Jeez, bro. Oh! Dang, jeez. They don't even mess around in the intro on this difficulty.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement. Shit.
Jeez, dude. Come on, man. Dude, they're faster than you. Jeez. Yeah, it's wild, man. Was Horror and Grace's section scarier than RE7? I'd say it was about the same. Maybe a touch scarier, I don't know.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Alright, well, if I'm gonna just keep dying here, let me at least take a peek over here and see.
Can't let him get away.
We need to see if there's any other items over here. Hey, buddy! Find someone else's leg to munch on. Alright, so there's nothing over here. Yo, Ethan, get away from me! Here's the intersection. What happens up here?
Let's make this quick.
Are we actually safe up here, really? No, we're not safe. Not safe at all. Okay. You get a couple seconds. Dang, dude. All right. So there's basically nothing on that side of the street except for the one box.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Okay.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Have I tried third person? Yeah.
He's the
right
one
now.
thing for all the excitement.
Literally right here, bro. I feel like this box is just a no-go. I feel like the box is a no-go.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement. Shit.
Yeah, I don't think this box is gonna happen. This might give me enough room though, because I think they usually end up. No, never mind. Get off. Dude, they're so fast. Oh, I got hit by a car, dude. Is this New Game or New Game Plus? This is New Game. There's not really a true New Game Plus. It's kind of like you like go into the bonus shop and buy a bunch of stuff.
Something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for
Which
all
I
the
haven't done any of that.
Shit.
Oh, dang it. That's unfortunate.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all
Yeah,
the
I don't
excitement.
think I don't think that box is worth it. I think it's too risky.
Shit.
I will say this, it does seem it does seem like does seem like it's consistently shotgun shells. Thought Leon would be easier than Grace. Well, I think he is. I think it's just
Get
that like
Brentwood locked down.
there's kind of no point in killing anything in this section.
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement. Shit.
Guess you could use the cars. That's not a bad idea. So I'm not trying to get hit by a car, bro.
Fuck. Let's make this quick.
Taking one hit's probably okay. Alright, that seemed alright.
Leon,
Everything's faster.
No, I lost him. Back to square one.
not necessarily. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address.
Dang, Leon, not looking so good.
We're running out of time.
Yeah. Also, Shelly, thank you for 30 months. Appreciate that. All right, let's go. All right, I do need to take a look at this section because there's bottles and stuff that I think if I grab are probably going to be well worth the effort. So I want to take a second look at this area and just kind of see if there's anything worth grabbing, because I definitely missed a bottle last time. Also, chat, don't forget, if you subscribe during the stream, you get a cute little Mr. Raccoon badge, which you can see in the lower left of the stream. So feel free to enjoy that if you would like. I do think doing this first makes sense. So that way we can, like, have the lighter. And obviously having an ink ribbon's kind of important too. And I believe this is also the room where the glass bottle is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oops, this is not the right way. Obviously, the ink ribbon isn't really something that we need too terribly much, but... Ink ribbons save lives. Saves time. In the event that you're dying a lot. Alright, let's see. Alright, this is what triggers the lady, so let me make my notes real quick. What's the name of this wing? Does this wing have a name? I mean, I know it's second floor east wing, but okay, I don't think so. UF East. Okay. Alright, seems pretty obvious to me. Seems pretty obvious to me that on this difficulty, like, we need to run back this way. Because if she touches us at all, we die. Insta-gib.
What the hell was that thing?
I do think that's kind of big, though. Meta injector. Speedrun when? Well, I mean, I have to route it first, and that's what we're doing right now, so... It's gonna be a hot minute before anybody's actually speedrunning this difficulty, because it's freaking hard. This section, this difficulty is by far the hardest difficulty that's ever been in a Resident Evil game, in the history of the whole franchise. So, it's going to take some time. It's going to be a couple weeks before anybody's doing full runs of this. Okay, so there's another ink ribbon. I think she's up top right now. I want to say we're safe until we move the cart. Which, you know, is obviously not good, but... yeah.
This way, not this way.
Or Village of Shadows was the worst one. This, trust me when I say this is like 1,000 times worse than Voss. You literally die in one hit from full HP.
Can't hurt to pick some. Yes.
Alright, so what does that give me? Alright, so we got Ink ribbon, med injector. All right, green herb. Screwdriver. Watching Zeke all night. Yeah, it's rough. It is freaking rough. I think even if you say low here, she still breaks through. Is my default input run right now? Hold on. I feel like it wasn't working, but where the heck is, oh, here we go. Run, walk type hold. Oh, okay, here we go. Ah, dang it. I forgot about the freaking stun. Well, all right, we know where all the items are, though. That's literally everything we need right there. So, okay, let's do this again. Yeah, I'm gonna be making strategic saves for like the different sections that we're gonna have to be able to like kind of lab out and do in one stint. So, actually, funny enough, this autosave point here is probably a good example of one that I need to back up. I can't use my save tool yet, so I think I'm just gonna have to... Anyway, definitely need the bottle. Oh, that's what I was wanting to do. There's a like skip prompt thing somewhere. Here we go. Tutorial off. Item pop-up important only. That's the setting I was looking for. Okay. Probably 30 FPS right there to save like a second.
What the hell was that thing?
Alright, yeah, we definitely need this med injector. I didn't even grab that in my first playthrough. It was a little silly of me to do.
This looks important. Oh, maybe.
Which one had the ink ribbon? Where the heck was that? Was it in this room? Hold on. I'm gonna figure out where that was, because I need all the saves I can get my hands on here. I'm in uncharted territory right now, because I don't know if she can show up right here. think we're safe for now. Where the heck was that ink ribbon, bro? I think it's here. Does that have the glass bottle? It's gotta be in the nurse's station. Gotta be, right? Alright, so it does seem like we're safe here, though. I don't think she shows up until we move the thing. I thought it was this. Oh, it's this one, right? That's right, that's right, that's right. Okay. Sorry about that. Oops. The inputs for climbing this versus... I wonder if we can grab the herb. Oh, nice. Here we go.
It can't hurt to pick some, I guess. This way, no, this way, no, this way.
That'll save us a little time.
Yes.
Now we gotta go back this way. I feel like maybe... I feel like maybe we could go around, but... No, I haven't done Insane Casual yet. I'm kind of blending the speedrun stuff into this playthrough. Because I do feel like I need to finish the game without trying to go gigafast first, so I can kind of see like how tanky stuff is. I think we're safe to go like this and squeeze by, and then we can just run from here. And then she'll pop up right here too. Like that, we're looking so good right now. We're looking so good.
Be careful.
for quite a few long-term patients here.
Okay, so there is a band. Like literally right on top of us when we spawn in. That's good to know. We kind of need all the cash we can get, so... Now, I don't think we've got a ton of money here, but it's a little bit. 6,000. Body armor a waste? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. On this difficulty, it might kind of be it might be like something that you just can't even get away without. The problem is that it's 12,000 for power, and we still need to get our hands on a rifle within like a couple of chapters. And the rifle is 5,000. So I'm not too sure what's going to be the right answer on that. But it seems pretty obvious to me that... You know what I wonder? I kind of wonder, like, if we upgrade the Requiem now... Like, before we give it to Grace, I wonder if those upgrades stick. Part of me is thinking probably not. But that, honestly, could be huge. Like, imagine we get a power upgrade on the Requiem before we give it to her. That could be... That could be kind of huge, actually. Well, I'm not out any money if I do this right now, so hold on. Let me see. Because I do have enough. Let me grab this save and then we can figure it out. All right, let's give it a shot. I'm kind of curious, honestly. I feel like a power upgrade on the Requiem could be kind of big. If it transfers to Grace, I feel like that's a 1,000%. 1,000% worth it.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile.
Not that you know, Leon really needs the power upgrade this early on, but I do feel like maybe an upgrade to the Requiem could be kind of huge. Can I open this right now? No. Okay. Alright, let's see here. This grab is so tricky to parry. Bruh! Come on, man.
Nice.
I don't think there's any other items here. Oh, jerk. Oh no. Well, that's rip. We gotta set up the collab with the requiem right here. Okay, this upgrade does seem to kill them in one hit, though. Which is nice. Oh my gosh, would you stop? Jesus.
Nice.
I like this setup, though. Minus the part where we freaking have her just, like, trolling constantly. There we go. That's better. That'll take care of him, though.
Nice. That went well.
Alright, I want to see... I want to see if there's any items in this room whatsoever besides what's in the box and in that room. Let me see. Now that there's no enemies, you know. Well, the problem with the chainsaw is you don't want to rely too much on the chainsaw, because when you get the animation where he, like, runs the chainsaw through the enemy, that takes time. And obviously time is not something that we want to be spending on, like, animations and stuff. We want to spend that time moving forward in the story. So there's definitely things to consider with that. Is that a box right there? It is a box, but it's not a good one.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I think we should use the... I'm pretty sure we're going to use the hatchet here.
Good.
To move forward.
Can you find me the floor?
But I want to see...
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Alright, so it seems like that's ending, like, right about the time that you get through that wooden piece right there. How far back is the autosave? 846. Yeah, okay. I'll wait until I get back through that section again. But...
Come on!
Okay. How many zombies on that first area? I think it's like 8, maybe. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think it's 8. But obviously we're trying to get Colats with the Requiem. Okay. I think my notes are looking pretty good here. I know obviously this area is one that we're going to go through later. But there is a green herb here. That's nice. I'm not going to take that yet because we're not supposed to be up here yet, but that is interesting. Okay. I don't think that there's like any items in this section. How many shots it takes to kill the big boy? Oh, chunk? I don't know, but I don't think it's going to be worth the ammo. Although, I don't know, I was talking with Zeke yesterday, and the amount of time that we spend like just waiting for him to patrol is kind of awful. Because he's just like always in the spot where we need to be. All right, so is that herb in here? Okay, it is. All right, so the stuff that we get from the hotel just goes straight to the box. So that would give us 3 herbs. Wait. Did it work? Bro, it worked. Look, it has the upgrade on it. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Let's go. All right. That's actually kind of big that there's enough cash to get a power upgrade. No, I just got to Grace's, like, open part of Rhodes Hill. Like, we're just past the intro. All right, I'm not going to save here because that would be a little weird. We're going to trigger the cutscene first. Yeah, when you do Insanity, like any charms that you get with Grace, they just go to the box. All right, West Wing keycard. So, I'm not entirely sure how I want to approach this yet, but I don't think that bringing like all these heals with me initially when we have a med injector is a great idea. But these antique coins are definitely useful early on. So I think that maybe taking those is potentially good because we can get some stuff pretty early with the coins. Pretty sure things cost more. Well, the shop, what you get from them is also different. Like, you don't get a steroid and all that stuff with them. But I honestly think that the best thing we could get would be the upgrade to the injector. Because we have to be able to survive a hit. We can't play through this whole game and try to, like, realistically think that doing it damageless is going to be a good idea. And I honestly think that there's going to be parts where, like, taking damage is faster. So, like, getting to our first health upgrade injector, like, that has to be a priority. So, yeah, you know? This gun's so cool. Gives you a charm that lets you tank a fatal blow. Yeah. Alright, so I think we should take the coin, or yeah, I think we should bring the coins with us. Alright, here we go. Is there anything over here that's useful? No. And I think this empty injector is going to be kind of important too. Getting Grace's gun on the bar upstairs could be big. Yeah, that gun is just so much better. It's so much better than the other one. And, like, it doesn't seem like it when you look at the stats. But, like, I played yesterday, even just on, like, casual mode. And it's a pretty big difference. Like, it saves, like, 2 bullets. Like, even with, like, base shooting stats, it saves, like, 2 shots on average, like, per kill. It's pretty wild, honestly. Alright, being in caution here means we're probably gonna have to use this injector. Yeah, so this is the point of contention for me as well, because there's a green herb and there's handgun bullets upstairs, but the problem is that if we go grab them, the problem is that we don't have, like, it closes, allows the enemies to close too much of a gap. And I think it would be better to save those for Leon, since he has to go up there anyways. But yeah, this room right here is tricky, because finding a path to get this handgun would be so huge. I'm gonna try to pause buffer my way through, but I kind of feel like the main issue is fucking Ethan over here, because he wakes up and then it's just a mess. If we sneak for it, what do we think? We could use the med injector.
Oh, God, this is mine.
I feel like this is actually not that bad. But I just really feel like, yeah, glass bottle could be good if we were to, like, throw it this way. Or you know, fucking hit him. That's cool. Does that get her? No, that's unfortunate. That actually worked. Okay. So I'm actually thinking maybe it's worth it to sneak through then. I think if you sneak, Ethan doesn't wake up. And maybe it's 10 seconds slower or something than grabbing... Who's Ethan? The zombie in that room that looks exactly like Ethan Winters. Like, it just straight up looks like they ripped his asset from RE7 and put it in the game. Yeah, I'm calling him Ethan. And I'm getting every single person that speedruns this game to call him Ethan. I don't give a fuck. No, that works. I think sneaking through works just fine. And honestly, sneaking might be the way to crack this game. Because it's... You can't be dying, and I think that there's just going to be parts of the game where we just have to take it slow. Because we just die in one hit. Like, there's nothing we can do, and the best way to approach it is via stealth. And that line is probably okay, and I think using the glass bottle there, it frees up the inventory space that we can probably get away with... We can probably get away with just using both glass bottles there to get through. But we have another issue. Which is that we've got like all this shit. And like just not enough inventory space. And I'm starting to think that maybe our best bet is actually to not bring the coins. Why do I have an ink ribbon? Well, because I need to save at some point. Yeah, I picked it up. I probably shouldn't have it. I'm actually thinking maybe we don't bring the coins, because that should give us enough inventory space. And then when we take the grab, we can just use a green herb to heal. That way it's not taking up all this space. I feel like that's honestly the play. And obviously in the real run, we wouldn't grab the ink ribbon. So that would give us 1. We would use... So 2, 3. But then we would still probably be taking this green herb. We should have 2 more inventory spaces than we have right now. And that should give us like just enough room to get the red jewel and the cube. Does Leon still get autosave? Yeah, he does. I think maybe we're supposed to... This is hard to route because I need this ink ribbon so badly. For, like, being able to, like, do test saves and stuff. But I think that leaving the antique coins behind... Well, hold on. That's a problem because we have to grab coins while we're up here. Shit. We gotta skip something. Oh, I know what we do. We just bank the requiem because we don't need it right now. We bank the requiem. I need to restart, but this seems like it might work. I just need to figure out a better inventory setup here. I think honestly, bank, keep the coins because we have to pick up a bunch of them anyways. But I think honestly, like doing this and then just using an herb that we get on the way is probably the way to go. That way we keep our inventory like nice and clear. All right, let's try this again. Side of my head's blocking. That was the key card. Yeah, I think we need to bank the requiem for now. Because we're obviously, we need that empty injector. Like 100% we need the empty injector for... That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. And then, yeah, I was thinking we just grab this ink ribbon because, like, we kind of need it. Like, we could skip this stuff, but The thing is, I kind of think we need this bottle. Well, it's not kind of. We definitely need the bottle. And then we bait this guy. We kill some time. And then I don't know if we're gonna grab this, but I would imagine that we probably want some stuff for the handgun once we actually get it. So I'm kind of thinking we don't want to. I don't know at what point we should actually crouch here. But I'm thinking that it should be something like this, where we kind of...
Wait, this is mine.
And then I'm thinking maybe we use this glass bottle to get out. That's actually not bad, honestly. That was actually pretty clean, right? And then we take this ammo. We flick over. Oh, it's right. It's in the other spot. But we go here. This puzzle is moon, sun, star, sun. 3, 2, 1, 2. Or wait, is it different on this one? Oh, I think the answer is different. I think the answer is different on this difficulty. Hold on. Hold on. Well, I don't know what the answer is. Okay. Moon, sun, star, moon. I think that's what we just did. Oh, moon, sun, star, moon. Hold on. Moon, sun, star, moon. Oh, ha. It's not a different answer. I'm just stupid. Jesus, I'm just literally not paying attention. Okay, well, that's cool. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I think we should grab the safe in this room. Hold on. What's up, Ethan? I'm so dead. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we should totally grab the safe. Because that's like 3 coins in there, I'm pretty sure. And we already have them in inventory, so why not, you know? And that gives us the upgrade. Yeah, oh yeah. I think this is gonna be worth it for sure, chat. Alright, let's try it again. I think we got this figured out. This handgun is so much better than the other one. Like, fuck the other handgun, dude. If we can get this consistently and the coins, this is gonna be so good. Oh, no. It's no good. Rip. Rip. This dude still kind of trolls, though. Oh, we don't need the med injector. Yeah, we want to save that. I think the reality is that we just, like, inventory is just so tight. Like, we can only take 2 items into this area, and it's literally items that we need to spend anyways. Because there's just so much stuff we have to pick up along the way. And, like, we need the ammo. So. Dude, come on, man. Dude. This dude's super trolly, too. With, like, the fact that sometimes he just... Sometimes it just doesn't work, you know? Butcher looks like RNG. Well, I think we just need to figure out, like, a more consistent line. I was crouching before, but that didn't seem like it was working super well. Yeah, I think you have to just, like, basically from the time you enter this area, you just literally can't stop moving at all. And you also have to, like, not take too wide of a line coming through here. Like, if you take even a, like, even a slightly too wide of a line, it just ruins everything. And then this sucks because I feel like it should be consistent getting through this room too and getting the dodge on this guy. But I haven't quite figured the whole thing out. Oh, he's fast. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I did not mean to do it like that. Nah, he caught me. That's unfortunate. I didn't mean to jump over the ledge. That was my fault. You need to hang out there just a little bit so this guy has a chance to move away from the door. And unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. He was working overtime. Yeah. I think a good time to switch FPS is like on this line. I don't think doing it like around the corner is a good idea. And then I think waiting to switch back until after you get around this corner isn't a bad idea either. I really don't know how to consistently get this guy to fuck off. Well, third person move speed is faster during chase sequences, but that's about it. Honestly, I feel like the movement is way more fluid on first person. Oh no. Come on, dude. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out just how to get him to do the thing where you like do a breakaway. And like I feel like it's just super inconsistent. I will say steering that is a lot easier on third person than it is in first person. Good. That was much better. I don't know if... Okay, that does actually give you a map, okay. Alright, what's the combo here? It's 1080-30. Wait, what? So this one is different. All right, we need to know what the code for this is, because... Let me see if it's public yet. $20, $50, $30. Open sesame. 20, 50, 30. Okay. Well, that's useful. Yeah, I really do feel like this gun is just... Oh, I got spotted. Damn. Damn. That's unfortunate. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Rip. Okay, I think, I think we've got this. I just need to not get spotted. I think I might have crouched a little bit too late. Three coins is kind of huge. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out... like, what the best way of doing the breakaway is. There's got to be a consistent setup for it. I just need to find... Is there a persistent dot option in this? Let me see. I feel like that would be kind of huge. Yes, there is. Okay. I'm going to use that because I think that's going to be kind of important. I think it's important here to not get spotted by Ethan. All right, 20, 50, 30.
Wait, this is mine.
And I think from there we're chilling. That seems pretty good right there. And now we've got 6 coins, which is so sick. Wait, I thought we normally had 4 by this point. Did I miss one? Maybe I'm being silly. All right. Moon, sun, star, moon. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna do the manual. I really thought there was another coin here. Maybe not. That's so weird. Oh, this is the problem. Shit. I needed to have used that. That's my fault. Well, you don't say. We're okay. We're okay. That was so close, though. Holy shit. Is the hip pouch still there? Yeah, it is. But I'm thinking that maybe we're not going to be able to use that. Alright, I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked that we have an actual freaking pistol now. This is so sick. Alright, so... We wouldn't normally have the ink ribbon, so...
This place.
Oh, Jesus, she comes out here. Alright. I feel like this is a great save point. I feel like this is a phenomenal save point right here. I think because of how limited the inventory space is, I do think that it is actually worth it to go ahead and drop this cube, like, almost right away. Because I don't even know if we're gonna get a pouch, honestly. I have no idea.
Perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
But that would make sense, because then we wouldn't normally grab the ink ribbon, so that would work out then that we would get this, which would mean that the green herb should be, well, this whole inventory is going to be messed up because grabbing the ink ribbon at all has kind of thrown everything off, but this should be fine right here. Yeah, you get plenty of free pouches later. I agree with that. And I think this makes for a really good save point. So the next step is that we need to go get the other key card. And we're not far from being able to get the empty injector here filled. So I'm kind of thinking that maybe what we need to do... I'm going to go ahead and just make the save as is. I'm gonna make the save as is, but I think that this should sort itself out because we're getting rid of this, we're getting rid of this, and we're also getting rid of both of these like really, really soon. Is there anything under my head? It's my handgun. But having this pistol is so good. Like, holy shit. I'm super excited that we have this pistol right now. It's so much better. But yeah, we're gonna go here. And then there is actually a way to get extra coins in this room, but I don't know how that works on this difficulty.
How do people normally get in here?
Like, I don't think we're gonna grab the tins. This is just handgun ammo. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be good. How do you get it? So there's a secret in this room that if you shoot one of the rigged numbers on the roulette, it'll give you a coin after you spin the thing. But I don't think we have time for that, personally. I mean, we could maybe do it on the way in. But I don't think we're going to be grabbing anything else here. I honestly think we're just going to be... So I have a strat here that I think will make sense. So we grab this, and then we literally just do a like little flippy-do right here. And then, boom. We already have everything we need for the blood collector upgrade. This is how we're going to get out of the one-hit kill bullshit. And then now we've got the other key card, so we're looking real good right here. The only problem is that we don't have the recipe for the empty injector yet. So that might be a little bit of a problem. We're gonna have to think about that, but hey, take it easy, War. Is there anything over here that's worthwhile? What is in... This is probably more antique coins right here, but let me see what the combo is for the save. $80.50. What? Lies! Nope. 30, 10, 50. Let's see if this one works. Yeah, I don't think so. $50, $30, $90. Ah. I don't know if we're gonna need these. Maybe we grab them, and if they suck, then we just ditch them. But what, like, we're kind of like, this is the current situation. Like, we're super super limited on stuff right now.
I can be heard from that small.
Oh no, that's unfortunate. He grabbed me. That line worked in third person. What the heck? That's bullcrap. All right, I need to bait our front page people and just put a timer up on the thing. We got to bait some folks here, chat. Here we go. Okay. At least with the timer, you know. Alright, so we have to go through the one side of the wing again, which is fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah, so I definitely think there's going to be some things that we're just not going to be able to get.
Weird.
I'm curious as to what these scissors do. Hold on. This thing seems like it's not just a regular makeshift knife. Like, what is this thing? A knife coated in a special chemical has an anticoagulant agent, which allows more blood to be collected from an infected enemy. Really? What's the durability like on it? What's the durability like on this thing? It actually has like a decent amount of durability. That's interesting. Okay. Not worth it though. Definitely not worth it. For freaking 5, yeah, no, I don't think so, bud. RIP knife to the regular one. I guess it gives you more blood from enemies. But I don't know if you have to kill them with it or what, but that just seems not like a good time.
Normally get in here. Oh, sorry about this.
Yeah, definitely not worth it over everything else. I'm kind of set on the idea that the upgrade to the injector is the best option. And that it's going to be worth detouring for the health upgrade. I'm kind of set on that right now. I don't know if the coins in this safe are going to be worth it, though. Like, I could see the hip pouch being worth it, but... And, like, this would give us exactly enough coins for it. Oh, come on. Okay, that actually got us through, though. And then we hit this light, and then that gets this guy to bait over to this side. And this gives us the blood collector, which my thought here was that we would just go ahead and combine here. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure if we take damage in that spot, we're kind of screwed. And I'm really not sure. I do think we need to grab this because we need to inject. We need to inject the cook for sure, because he's going to be a problem when we go back to the West Wing. He's going to be a big problem. And then obviously we take the free blood right here. We do have an issue though, and I was using the requiem for this part in my last attempt because I feel like there's just got to be a better way to deal with the enemies here. But, like, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking that the Requiem is still the play. It's just that... Like, we do have a handgun, so that's good. But... there's 3 enemies. Like, do I really want to kill 3? I guess what we could do is we could try to go for like a collat. Oh fuck. Oh fuck! God damn, dude, that's nasty. That's a gnarly death. Holy shit. Look at this guy. All right, I don't think we need the requiem for this. I think if we can figure out how to collat them with a with some kind of either shot to the head or an object of sorts, like a glass bottle, if we could find one, that would be pretty huge.
Sorry about this.
$30.90. Okay.
The front teeth go deep in the heart, perhaps.
That line is way better on third person. Way better.
This might be.
It may actually be better to wait to do the synthesis here until later. Like when we come back to get the steroid upgrade, because... Well, no, we have to do it now anyways, because we're waiting for the zombie to leave where we're headed anyways. Alright, that should be fine. Although, I think this scrap... Because what can we make right now with scraps? We can make ammo, we can make a hemolytic injector, but the thing is, like, none of those are useful to me right now. So, I think we're kind of... I think that scrap is something we should pick up later. Alright, we gotta figure out... Dude, they just don't freaking stagger, man. That's rough, dude. That's why I think a glass bottle would be huge here, but there's like no glass bottles where we're at right now. And we used both of them. We may need one for that room. I don't know. It seems like those enemies are just really not going to be a good time.
Sorry about this.
The front teeth go deep in the heart, perhaps.
This might be useful.
Yo, what's up, Silver Fox? Hope you're doing well. Grab the blood. Just don't know if there's gonna be a scenario where we actually have the stuff. Unless we save a glass bottle in the previous section. Alright, maybe the collat will work here. Nice. Okay, that was decent. That was decent. How's the routing going? It's rough, dude. It's rough. Alright, at least that makes this path, like, super clear and free. Not half bad. I feel like the corrosive, like, there's gotta be a way for us to get the corrosive right here without having to, like, make him go back down. There's gotta be a way to clip through him, you know? Let me try 30 FPS. Oh, nice. That's sick. Let's go! It worked! Yes! That was a freaking guess, dude. Jeez. Obviously, we have a little bit of an issue here. Because this lady's probably not gonna just... Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, the good news is that at least you can get through. And it works. So... Because getting this corrosive early is going to be the key to, like, not having to detour and do a bunch of dumb shit. But we have one Requiem round. And I feel like the problem is that we are just not going to have a lot of wiggle room here, you know?
Weird. How do people normally even...
Quite literally, given that, you know.
Oh, sorry about this.
I'm still not 100% sold on this injector yet, because I don't know how much of a detour we're going to have to make in order to get this, but... But we need that wristband, obviously. I maybe got a little ahead of myself with the, with, like, getting into the room with the singer, because, yeah, she's... She's gonna be a whole other beast. And these zombies are just really, really, really tanky. Like, anything that's not the standard zombies is just gonna be naturally really tanky. That's unfortunate. I'm done. You found out what the hand is for yet? I did the genetic sequence, but I haven't worked it out fully what you're supposed to do. I'm not really focused on that right now. Trying to learn the speedrun.
How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
Figured out the last hidden puzzle. No, like I said, I'm not really focused on that right now. $30, $50, $30, $90.
Straight up. Pass.
Alright, seems like maybe flicking a little harder there makes sense. I need to remember to make this into a combination at some point.
This might be used.
Inventory's a little tight here. The greatest RE secret right now, yeah. There's like nothing to interact with, so I'm wondering if there's like a hidden flag somewhere that like we just haven't figured out. Like it doesn't give you something in the HUD that tells you that it's supposed to be there, you know? Oh no, this is unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, man. So if they don't... So if they don't group up just right, then it's kind of over. That's not good. You have to magnum. Well, I was thinking about using the requiem there, but I kind of feel like the best use for the requiem is definitely going to be right before the cave, or right before the basement, I should say. And inventory is a little tight at this point. Like I could totally go for the collat there with the requiem, but I'm not 100% sold on using it there yet because we don't have the recipe, and we're still a little ways away from actually getting ammo for it.
Oh, sorry about this.
I'm still not even fully sold on getting the upgrade for the blood collector yet. It depends on how much of a detour we need to make for the steroid. But I kind of don't want to be stuck in a situation where we're dying in one hit, because doing this run basically damageless is going to be a royal pain in the butt. Like in practice, it's not going to seem that bad, but when you actually get into runs and then it's been like 3 hours and you literally haven't even gotten out of the care center because you're just dying in one hit, like that's gonna make people really, really mad. Like we need to have something that's like consistent enough, and I'm kind of thinking that the way to do that right now is gonna be to get the steroid. Oh, there we go. Nice. Made it. I think dodging him consistently is going to be a pretty big key to mastering this run. Really getting the right dodge setup on every enemy is going to be the key. But I think just because of how limited the heals and stuff are, we really need kind of everything we can get right now, heal-wise. The menu scrolling strat affect their AI? I don't know. Not sure. Damn, that's unfortunate. Yikes. They're so fast. Yeah, the requiem might not be a bad idea here. It might not be a bad idea. The problem is that we have to bank the requiem, so that would mean that we have to detour and come back for it, which that's why I'm thinking it might not be faster. Just wish that there was a way to know how many shots we need here.
Weird. How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this. Damn it, dude. Come on. This dude is so inconsistent. I feel like he just doesn't... I was getting past him more consistently in third person. I kind of want to switch to third person here and just see if it's somehow a little easier on third. Weird.
Going back through, you know.
How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
At least this guy's consistent. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Frostwolf, is that we'll just switch for that part. Unless they're gonna divide first and third person. Yeah, I don't know if they will. It would be a little weird if they did. Alright, so we would go here.
third person. Yeah, see, I don't know. It seems like her hitbox changes. I don't know. Honestly, like 30 FPS might not be bad there either. It might be helpful. Like, we could definitely try it, like, still. We could definitely try it still in first person, but 30 FPS.
This might be useful.
What's faster, first or third? So third is faster in chase sequences. Like when you're getting chased by the hag, or by Marie, I guess is technically her name. When Marie's chasing you, you're way faster in third person. Like, it's not even close. But the movement is so much more smooth in first person. So, yeah. There we go. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. We don't have... Yeah, we don't have a... in here. I can't believe that works. So good. Man, I really wish that you could like crouch that or something. I wonder if maybe... Nah, damn it. That's unfortunate. Does that kill me? Yeah, it does. Okay. I definitely think we need to be at full health after the scream. So that we can actually get through. But I am starting to think that maybe we need the requiem for this part. She is just way, way, way too... in the way. Like, she is so far in the way. But... like, there's places where we can get requiem ammo. But... we need that wristband first, and it just makes sense to go there. It's kind of tempting to grab the requiem. You wait the first scream before going in. Well, I think her scream is like... I think there might be a trigger for it.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
No place for the wristband with the requiem. Well, I think if we skipped...
Oh, sorry about this.
I think if we skipped the antique coins in the safe, we could fit it. But the problem is that we would have to take the requiem with us at the start of the game, and I don't know if there's enough inventory for that. And I'm not feeling confident enough. I mean, I guess we could skip some heals. But I just don't know if I want to requiem her. Just not sure. Alright, let me try 30 FPS here and see if it gives me the same effect as... Yeah, that's fine too. That's totally fine. Oh, it didn't even open the thing.
This might be.
I think the key here is that you just have to, like, set up the chief here to... Alright, that was 4. The problem is this guy's gonna completely troll. Oh god, that was so close. Jeez Louise. Okay. Well, we did it. That's fine. Is there any items over here? What is this? Another antique coin. I don't think we're gonna need that. I do want to see if there's anything worthwhile over here, though, because we could get the blood. It's like literally free, and it's a lot. It's a shitload, actually. But I don't know if there's like actually enough time. There's a scrap here, which we could use. Oh god, yeah, he's right here. Okay, that doesn't work. Well, we could maybe get it on the way out. Maybe he won't be nearby on the way out. But yeah, definitely not on the way in. Not gonna work on the way in. I'm thinking that we're gonna have to skip the antique coins.
Weird.
I'm definitely thinking we're gonna have to skip. Because, A, I don't know that we really need the pouch. And, like, we will be back here later. But I don't really think that we need the pouch. And I think it might be better to make an injector with the scrap that's in the locker and maybe try to kill the lady that way if we can, like, sneak up on her somehow. But I think she might aggro before we get a chance. I'm not sure. So we would go this way directly, and then just 30 FPS.
This might be useful.
I'm thinking that maybe we need this scrap. So that way we can actually make an injector. Potentially to use on her. I'm going to make it now. Although there is an empty bottle. Actually, you know what? The bottle's probably better. Honestly. I bet the bottle's way better, because guess what? Bye-bye. Dude, that's that's so good, dude. That's so good. Yeah, the bottles are gonna be OP as hell, I think. I don't know. Is there a scrap in here by chance? There is. Okay, that's good. So we could also grab that. Make another one. I don't know what she... Did you come in this way? She is definitely scripted. Okay, so we could backpedal like that. Bye-bye. Grab the corrosive. Right? We're still in fine right now. But there's no scraps in here, which is a little bit of an issue. Okay, that was kind of okay. Holy shit! We did it! I honestly can't believe that worked. Holy shit. Oh god, this might be a little bit of a problem though. Yeah, I didn't think about that part. Is he just like waiting? This is a little bit of an issue. Oh god. Okay, I didn't think about that part. I don't know if 30 FPS is gonna work right here. Oh dude, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh god. That wasn't great. Well, this might be a problem. This might be a problem if we can't get through this guy. Can you bait him to go the other way? I don't think so. Because the thing is, I don't even really know what he does. Like, he normally will go downstairs, I guess, but I don't want to have to bait him to go downstairs. And the issue is that if you try to come back like that, he's just like in the doorway. Now, I also spent a bunch of time there. I think that's worth trying again, because I also spent like way more time in that area than I should have, and his patrol might not have been where it normally would be. So I think I want to try it again, except doing it like kind of fast. But it looks like we can get enough bottles, which is good.
Weird. How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
I think we're at full HP right now. Oh no, I don't think we're at full. I think we're close, but I don't think we're quite at full.
This might be.
I think we can get plenty of blood later, but I do think that making glass bottles is by far the better maneuver. early on. Because yeah, I feel like just trying to shoot this guy and then hoping that the zombies line up the right way is just not... It's just not a good time. I think, honestly, just, like, doing this... Then you just chuck the bottle right at him. Doesn't really... Okay, well, it does matter who you hit, but... You just gotta be careful that that doesn't happen. But... I think that the bottle is better than the requiem here.
Weird. How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
This game's a letdown in terms of puzzles, yeah, for sure. I don't know why RE, like, as a franchise, just seems to be getting away from puzzles. It's like one of, like, the main staples of the game. Or, like, of the franchise. And I feel like the last few games have had, like, 3 puzzles. Like, grabbing a file and then getting a safe combination isn't a puzzle to me. Especially when it's all optional content anyways. Really wish there was a typewriter in this room.
Useful.
Let's see, because you can, like, rotate this thing. I think that's one way to do it quickly, but I think the mouse might still be faster. Oh no, come on, not again, dude. Why is it that the ladies, like, the way he sidesteps just sucks? I need to figure out his pattern and try to figure out why that's happening. The way he turns that corner is just freaking weird, man.
Weird. How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
These freaking glass bottles, man. There we go. Give me the collat. Thank you. Alright, and then we just gotta very, very quickly pop in here and grab the scrap. And we gotta make another bottle. Oh, damn it. Damn. Yeah, there's just like no way to fit here. Yeah, big ass bucket of blood, it's only 50. Yeah, kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Alright. Something was wrong with my line there. I don't know what I did wrong, but clearly, didn't work according to plan.
Weird. How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
Yo, what's up, Exponent? I'm doing alright. How are you, buddy?
This might be useful.
Really? That's weird. Yeah, I think, definitely think that the mouse is still going to be faster there. Seems like throwing the bottle in like the middle of the hallway is the play. Okay, I kind of thought that that would be. What? Oh, you gotta get through here first. That's unfortunate. Alright. Oh. Let's just see. So I think what we need to do is we need to just go out here and turn around. The problem is that if you just like run straight here, it just, yeah, she'll just grab. You definitely need to knock her for sure. There's no way to just like rush in. She's just ready to rock right off the rip, which is super unfortunate.
Weird.
So we got to keep 30 FPS on for kind of a hot minute here.
Oh, sorry about this. This might be useful.
30 FPS might be good for pushing through that too. But wonder if we just go like this. Oh, we need to craft another bottle. No, damn it. Unfortunate. Dude, I made it through that one time and I was like, dude. And it was like first try too. But yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I don't know if hopping over that ledge is the right move. I think I might want to...
How do people normally get
I think I might want to bring an Increment with me here. Because damn it. That's unfortunate. One time... Yeah, I know. I know. That's just me being... hopeful. I think I should bring an Increment with me, though, because I'm thinking that maybe... we should make a save up there in that room before we grab the wristband. So we can actually test this fully.
Weird. How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
I just practice that room. Yeah, I just don't want to have to keep doing this section again. I feel like I have this part down pretty well, so... This part seems pretty chill. Chunk is definitely... He's definitely the problem child of the care center, for sure. Yeah, they don't have an actual item box up there, so it really sucks that we kind of have to do it this way. We are still going to have an inventory problem, though, because I'm going to have the full heal. No, we should be okay. We should be okay. Because I'm going to use the blood, so... Just want to make sure I have the stuff that I, like, normally, like, need to have. I can obviously, like, roll back the save if I find a consistent line. And then, like, save the ink ribbon for later, but... I can't really use blood to do the ink ribbons. That would be bad. Because we kind of need that for other shit.
This might be useful.
Yeah, so we'll do glass bottle. Then we use. And then we're good. I'm worried that resetting or making the save here though is going to make these enemies show up. Alright, so I think after the push, then we can go 30. Till that point. .30 FPS is going to be so peachy in this speedrun. I can tell you right now. It's going to be peachy as heck. Alright, at least we have... Yeah, I'm worried that these enemies are going to reset if I do this, but... It's just a risk we got to take, because I really don't want to... See, if I crouch right here... No, that still hits. That's unfortunate. I'm also, like, super slow, too. Bro, knock that off. No! Yeah, they do reset. That's unfortunate. Well, it'll be okay. Alright, at least we're like right here. Unfortunate though that that's not the way it goes, you know. What if we just do this whole section at 30? Okay, there we go. Gets us through a little bit sooner. Damn it. Yeah, these guys are in a really bad spot now, but that's okay. I just feel like we're gonna have to just keep changing the FPS over and over and over. Let's just craft the bottle now. Damn, dude. Not quite. I think that if we time it just right... we can... definitely get the bottle thrown and still push her. Before... she like fully recovers, you know? Really, bro? That's silly. That's so silly. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oops. Okay, that kind of worked. No, what? Oh! I don't know if that's consistent, but... It's not. I'll tell you right now. It's not. Alright, let's see what he does here. Okay, so he's facing this way. This is the thing I'm not too sure about. I have an idea. Let me see. Is it? This freaking guy. I was thinking that maybe if I could inject him when he's like not really aware of what I'm doing, that could be good. But I don't know if we're gonna get that lucky. I have no idea what's even gonna happen here, dude. Okay, that's actually chill. Nice. That's super chill. Love it. Love it. The problem is that he's facing this way. And I feel like if I could have gotten, if there was a way for me to like I think that's a death, right? Pretty sure. Let me see. Yeah, it's death. All right, I'm not ready to give up on this yet. I think that there's some things we could do. I think there's some things we could do, but it's gonna be heckin' risky. It's gonna be super risky because you can't forget we're being chased by zombies right now too. Like, so we can't take too much time here getting stuff. But I wanted to see about maybe grabbing like a handful here before we go in, just so that I have enough for an injector. Because I also need a glass bottle too. Oh shoot. That's fine. That was close though. Oh god. I don't like that. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, I mean, it seems like it's fairly consistent to at least get out of this room. It's not perfect, but it seems fairly consistent. Problem is that I need a scrap too, and I don't know if we're gonna have time to grab that. Oh crap. Damn it. I messed up. That was my fault. Try something else here. Alright, we can get the scrap. That's great. We can get the scrap and we can get just enough blood. That's perfect. I kind of feel like it's better to just stay on 30 here. Bro, what? That's bullshit. Maybe not. I'm curious about something here, actually. We can test this without actually having to go into this room, so. Oh, whoops. Rip. I got a little too close. My bad. Let's try again. Ah, damn it. Unfortunate. Bottle. Injector. FPS seems OP. That's because it is. So he'll turn around. What happens if we do this? We go between his legs. I was hoping that we could inject him. And it would be enough to like while he's turning to like clip through. But I don't know that you can clip through him when he's doing that. I do think grabbing the scrap and the blood and stuff here though isn't a bad idea. And also, I do still think that at least baiting him to grab here will at least get him to turn around. So I think that could be good too. You gotta flick really fast on that setup. I wonder if I can actually get this whole thing here. Don't think I'm gonna get the whole thing. Oh! Oh, I was so close. Not quite. Although if we skip the scrap, maybe? Maybe if we skip the scrap. Or not the scrap, the handgun ammo. Because I feel like we have enough. So we don't have enough yet to grab the thing, but we could do empty bottle. Let's see. Hey, nice. That was perfect timing. Holy shit. That was perfect. I want to just sit tight and just see what he does for a second. Like, are we just fucked, or can we actually get him to do something useful in here? Let's see what he does. Hold on. I don't know if that's because, like, he sniffed me out, or... Let's just see. I want to just see what he does. Oh! That right there might be just enough room to get through. Yes, okay, it works. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. That's sick. Alright. I think this might work, chat. This is gonna be toxic as shit. This is gonna be so toxic, but I think it just might work. I don't even know what we're gonna make yet. dead? Rip. Rip. Okay. Not the most perfect setup ever, but... Now, the next thing that I want to see is, do I need to actually wait for him to do the animation where he goes downstairs, or can I just, like, get him to do the grab once and then he'll go? Oh, crap. I changed this, like, way too late. This is so much blood. It's kind of sick. So let's just let him do that, and then see what happens. I don't like that. I think I'm probably dead. Okay. No! Rip. Let me just go ahead and heal now. I don't know if I'm at full HP, so let me just heal and see if I can survive that. Oh shit. I fucked up. Alright, I'm just gonna go. I definitely messed up the blood here. That's okay. Just out of range. Do I live? I do live. That's good. That's good news. What the fuck? How did they get in here, dude? How did they get in here, dude? Jesus. What the hell is that? Oh, God. Okay, yeah, so... Brutal. That is pretty rough, Chief. I don't have the requiem on me right now, otherwise I would definitely test out doing an injector on him, plus the requiem shot. I am thinking maybe the requiem could be an option, though. If we could kill him, that would be ideal. You know what, though? We also didn't even set this up right, though, and I think that might be why he wasn't in the right spot. Hold on. Yeah, these guys won't normally be an issue because they'll be like halfway up the stairs by then, and I don't think they'll find... I don't think they'll get through that quickly, but maybe they will. I don't know. I think what we need to do is, like, while we're waiting for this to open, we just make the bottle. And then that way we can grab the blood. And then it buys just enough time that we can get him to do the grab. Like that. But again, I do think staying on 30 FPS is actually the right play here. There's something about being on 30 FPS that we can get enough of a stagger on this guy. What? Yo, he like recovered instantly. What the fuck was that? It's bullshit. Alright, let's use the heal. I do feel like the heal might be the play here. Yeah, because at least we live, you know? Damn it, he's turned around. That's unfortunate, man. Okay. So the only way to get him to go down the stairs... It's pretty obvious that what we need to do is... Alright, let me grab the requiem and just see what we can make of this situation. Which one was it? It's from today. Is it this one? No. This one. Let me grab the requiem. And hopefully we'll have enough space. I just don't know if it's going to be enough damage to kill him. We did put a +1 upgrade on it, but it's not going to give it like double damage. It's only going to give it... Oh, I'm still at 30 FPS. Hold on.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Yeah, inventory is going to be super tight for this, but it should be okay. Should sort itself out once we get the blood, or once we get the blood collector. Hey, Bosch. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. Appreciate that. And the 42 months total. Appreciate you, Chief. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're not full, so that's good. So we do have room for the requiem. That's good. I think by removing the ink ribbon from the equation, I think we could keep the requiem from the start of the run and not have to bank it. I think that'll be fine. And then here we'll grab the scrap, and then just like we did before, we'll do empty bottle, and then the blood pack. And then halfway down this hall, we'll chuck the bottle. 30 FPS. Actually, I think it makes more sense to do the 30 FPS after we recover. There we go. And then we're gonna be on 30 FPS for a hot minute here. I should have grabbed the ink ribbon too. That's my fault. How much do I have? There's an ink ribbon canister in here, and I feel like while we're testing this, we should just go ahead and make an ink ribbon, and then we can figure it out later. I'm gonna save over the empty save here because, well, actually, I'll save over this one. And then I'll keep this in place because I still want to do it the way we practiced it. Yeah, so normally those zombies are like halfway up the stairs, so this should be fine. We don't have space. Damn it. Maybe we need to get the blood first. Oh no, we were supposed to use this. Hold on. We're gonna have to fucking bail early here. That's fine. That's fine. I really hope this was enough. We just need him to go downstairs, like...
Shit.
Wait, really? Buddy? You coming? Come on, tell me he dies. Oh! What the fuck? Dude, he's so fast. That was wild. I've never seen him do that before. What the hell? It's kind of funny. I mean, there is enough that we could make 2 injectors and kill him right here. I think the requiem would be enough. Do we try it and then try to figure something else out for our screamer friend, maybe? I think maybe shooting him with the requiem right here makes sense, and then he'll kill these zombies. And then we jab. Oh no, she's alive. What the fuck? Bro, no! Come on. Making a little too much noise. I thought he would kill them. Like the way he squeezes through. So I was thinking shooting him with the requiem right here would make sense because it'll get him out of the door a little earlier. But We would still... How much was it for the can? I think it was... I think it was 40. So we don't have enough for a bottle, do we? Oh, we do. We do. We just don't have a scrap. We could probably find a scrap somewhere.
Shit. Does that move?
Really? Dude. I missed. That's unfortunate. Just completely missed. That's cool. Ah, damn it. Made this. Let me just discard this while we're in testing. So you can just like sit right behind him.
Jesus.
Okay, you can kill him. You can kill him right here. It works.
Fuck.
We're just one scrap short of being able to freaking nuke him fully right here. That would be ideal. I think, to kill him. I really do think it would be ideal.
Well, at least it's easier to walk around now.
I'm curious to see if I'll still get killed in one hit here. Let me just go ahead and use this. Let's just see what happens. Okay, so I'm actually alive. Look at that. I mean, obviously, I'm freaking so cooked, but... Oh, wow. How did I survive that, bro? Okay, so what if we use the heal? I don't know how the fuck I'm alive, bro. That is wild. I'm still at 30 FPS. Let's switch. I think this gives me the Gideon cutscene, yeah.
What the fuck?
Which is unfortunate, but...
Destiny?
Dude, I can't believe we made it out. Like, holy shit. Dude, that's great. All right. All right, star sun, moon sun. Oh yeah. Obviously, we have the issue of, like, you know, we're we're so cooked here, but maybe there's at least a chance that we can survive some damage here. Okay, that happened. That was a thing, and it happened, and here we are. Is it always active or random? I don't know. It's a good it's a good question. Kinda seems like we really fucking need that shit, though. Alright, so what do we do next? Because we need... 100%, we need to go get the organs. One of them is in the garage, which is way back here. And the other one's in cold storage, which we need the wrench for. Which is, I believe... in here, I think. But like on this side, obviously, like we're done right here. And the only thing that we really can do on this side is obviously the puzzle, but I think going this way makes sense. Help! Let me out! Rip, bro. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, guess what? We could do all that all over again. How fun. Alright. I want to try something. I want to try not using the injectors, but just doing the requiem and then handgun ammo. Just to see. I'm gonna discard this again, just... I'm gonna still make the stuff, but...
Jesus.
Let me just turn off of well, that ain't looking good. But maybe we could still do one injector. Maybe? I didn't get as many headshots as I was hoping for, too. So.
Shit.
I think probably gonna need to use both. Plus a round from the requiem. I think that's like easily I think we can definitely do this part of the damage now, though.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's enough. Good. So then we leave. Well, actually, I think we need to wait for him to give us the thing, right? Because that's kind of how we're going to survive this next room. But maybe what we could do while we're waiting for the death animation is maybe do something over here. Like grab this. I don't know. There's definitely going to be some downtime. I feel like we have to kill this guy, though. If we don't kill him, we're going to be in big trouble. Wait, what? What? Where's the skull? What is that? Bro, what? He didn't give me the charm? What? Why did he, what is this? Why did he give me 4 coins instead of the charm, dude? What the heck? Oh. I think it's because the charm goes to my box after you get it. It's like account bound. Huh. Yeah, when you get a charm once on Grace, it, like, you have it forever. That's why. Ah, jeez. Well, that's gonna complicate things. Because how the heck are we gonna do this now? We could just tank a hit, right? Because I think the recovery on this is maybe okay. Maybe not, I don't know. Dude, we have got to get to the bottom of whether or not the charms and stuff are going to be allowed. Yeah, that's important. I forgot that. Well, I think the thing, I don't think the question is whether or not we can get through this section. I think the question is how long is it going to take? And I think we're going to have to test some shit to know for sure. I feel like the problem is like using that many injectors on him and then not having the stuff later. Like that's really going to suck. But like, I don't know how we're gonna get past the lady in the office if we don't do this now. We just don't have enough Requiem ammo by this stage. We could save the scrap from downstairs. Instead of using it on the surgeon and knocking them down, we could try to just set up something with the pistol. But it's risky. It's really, really risky. No glitches are found as of now. I mean, obviously the 30 FPS stuff, but outside of that, not really. Yeah, I don't know here. This one's tough. This is a tough decision. Because we have enough scraps, but... We have enough scraps, but I don't know if doing the surgeon with the pistol is a good idea. Like, it's so risky. But I think we have to try. I think we gotta try. I think that's... this save, right? Yeah, it's this one. All right. So I think what we need to do is we need to bank the injector. We need to grab the requiem. That way, like, the inventory is still okay. Yeah, there's the charm. That's so funny.
Weird. How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
This is definitely going to be one of the hardest parts of the run, I think. Because of Chunk just being in the way and being an absolute menace. I just feel like we really, really need the requiem here. I think killing Chunk is gonna be the best way forward, but because otherwise we're spending way too long waiting for him. But there's a lot of risk.
This might... be useful.
That should be one of the reset points. Yeah, I think so too. This is I'm willing to bet that this is the hardest section in the game. Like not even just like the care center, like literally the whole game. I honestly don't even think that the Raccoon City section for Leon is going to be that bad. I think the problem is that you just don't have a foothold here. You just don't have a foothold here. Yeah, because we need... I think what we should do here is we should stand like right here. No, well, maybe not right there. I think we need like 6 leg shots roughly. I think it's like 6. Ammo is just really not, or the inventory space is just really not great here. We could potentially skip the upgrade for the injector and go for the pouch, which would make this a lot easier. But I'm worried I'm not going to have enough stuff.
Weird.
Let's give it a try.
Nobody yet in here. Oh, sorry about this.
So I think right now at least we've got enough room in the injector to be able to do what we need to do. But inventory space is just a really big problem right now. I guess we could grab this. Since we've already got them in tow right now. Good news is that the actual antique coins themselves are not difficult to route in. Inventory is a lot better if we do it this way, I think. Yeah, I don't think we have an issue with the blood if we do the crafting in the right spot. Because we have 70 right here, which is like more than enough. And like now the inventory is looking really clean. But we have to save the glass bottle. See, because that's 130 plus, what is it, 80 that we get upstairs? So that's 210. That's enough for 2 injectors and a glass bottle. But we can't use the glass bottle here, so we either have to use the requiem or we have to use the pistol. But the problem is that if we use the requiem here, then I don't think we have enough damage for chunk. I just don't think we have enough. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. I think we're dead. Oh, man. This is the problem with this strat, though, is that the lady with the frickin' syringe ends up, like, in front if you shoot him in the legs. Which is just not ideal, really. I wonder if 2 injectors and, like, all of our handgun ammo would be enough for chunk. Instead of using the requiem. And then we just use the requiem on those 3 zombies and make it a little bit more chill to get out of here. Because we gotta kill the surgeon anyway. This is just such a tough section to route.
Weird.
We do have the higher power pistol though, so that's why I'm thinking maybe it could be worthwhile to give it a shot, you know? Because yeah, this 1 extra inventory space is kind of huge. Close.
This might be useful.
I forgot to grab the requiem. Damn it. That's alright. We'll figure it out. Oh god. This is not good. Alright, I need the requiem. Now, I think I'm gonna requiem those enemies and just see what happens.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Oh, jeez, that's not good.
Oh, sorry about this.
Oh, close. Good lord. Yeah, I think if we try to set up some kind of collat headshot or those zombies, I think we could be looking in like pretty good shape. I do think the glass bottles are really strong, but Chunk is like kind of a unique problem. And I think if we can just get past him, we'll probably be fine. And then as soon as we get enough of a stockpile,
This might be useful.
as soon as we can get enough of a stockpile of scraps that we can just make enough glass bottles, we should be fine. But we're just not there yet, you know? Requiem might be okay for this, though. Assuming that 2 injectors is enough with all the handgun ammo we have to kill Chunk, we should be okay. So, yeah, we make... Technically, we're going to get the blood later, so we could do this right now. Yeah, resources are just tight. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let me just see what we're looking at here. The best setup to collat here. The problem is that they're never lined up in a spot that's like really clean to get a 3-piece headshot. So I feel like we're just not getting... Oops. I feel like we're just not getting great value from it, you know? Yeah. Rip. Yeah, 3-part collat on that. I'm just not sure how that's gonna work. Just seems like it's gonna be really tight to get it. And maybe, and I'm sure it's possible. I'm sure it's possible to do, but it just looks like it's gonna be super tight. Because I really don't want to stealth those enemies, because we got to kill the surgeon anyways. That's why I feel like I can justify using the requiem there, is because we have to kill him anyway, and it would save us an injector on him. Which is kind of, like, those things are kind of expensive in this difficulty. At least for the time being. What's up, Drac? There is blood in this room too. I don't know how much it is. Let me see. Does it say? Oh, we might have to wait until we grab the thing.
This might be useful.
Let me see when we get there. Say how much is there? 50. Okay. I mean, we're definitely going to be in a good position to get that blood later. Yeah, I just really don't know about using the requiem here. Just seems odd.
Jesus.
Okay, that kind of worked. She also is... She's freaking weird, okay. I don't know if this will be worthwhile to grab the blood from these two, but... At least we got two. And she's probably lit, too. Would be my guess. Problem that we have now is that, like, we've got all this blood, but we just spent the ammo that we're supposed to be using on Chunk. Like, Oh, I didn't grab the scrap down there. Shit. That's my bad. Hold on. Let me hold off on using the stuff on her yet. I gotta go grab a scrap. At least this hallway's safe now. It can kind of give us an idea of what we need. Oh, no. No, bro. Come on. What is that? I can't have you doing that, bro. Really, Chief? You gotta be shitting me. What about over here? Is there any... That's an increment 10. That doesn't do anything for me. I was really hoping that one of those three would drop a hunting knife. Because I'm definitely in dire need for scraps right now. I just don't have them. Just do not have them. It's rough. I was hoping that there would be something over here, but I think this guy drops a hunting knife, but that was my bad that I forgot that. Right, well, we definitely need 2 of the injectors, but I think we should make a glass bottle with that particular scrap. But we have extra blood, so we could do the save again just to see if anything sticks. She's got 30. The other scrap that we need is in the other room. Be 100. Oh, that's actually that's like the perfect amount, actually, to make a save here. Because we can do this to get the 100, and then do this to get the save. And that's more than enough. Alright, do we have everything we need? Got the bottles. Don't think we're gonna need that lockpick, but maybe we'll grab it on the way out. I don't know. Let's just make the save. At least all those enemies are dead. That's a good thing. We have space too, that's also good. Because we're gonna need the second injector. Dude, he's gotta be close, right? Now, what we could do, because we do have the bottle, right? We could go ahead and do this, and then grab the handgun ammo to finish him off. just pray that this is enough. Doesn't look good though. Okay, that works. That was completely luck though. We have 20 handgun rounds though, which I think is quite nice. Oh no. This isn't good. Not having the requiem here is just... Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be doable without the requiem. Like, we have no ammo. If only there was one more scrap around here. Oh, I messed up. Gotta make the things first. I didn't see how much handgun ammo I got there. All right, I think the other important question is we need to figure out exactly how much blood we need. Technically, we don't need any of that blood, actually. Technically. But I think we should take some of it while we have the time. And I'm thinking maybe we take like 50-ish. Okay, that works. Dude, this room is so toxic. It's toxic as shit. Alright, so what if we did it like this, where we just go ahead and grab that now? Alright, that actually works. That's not bad. Huh. Oh no. I think I'm done. Somehow I'm alive. Oh god. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah. If you're gonna kill him, you have to have the requiem. You have to. There's just no. I hate that too. I hate it. This isn't gonna be doable without the requiem. The requiem is like what literally makes it possible to do without spending like 2 minutes in that room. But I honestly do think that killing him is a good idea. Like I really do think so. He blocks so many paths. Like we could definitely do a simulation. I have enough saves here with different kinds of setups here. I definitely think that there's a scenario where we could just wait for him to path out. But I think the problem is just that then we're going to be sitting there waiting when there's zombies around. And I really do think that killing him is a good idea right here. I really do think it is. Oh, this isn't the right save. Crap. Is it this one? I think it might be this one. No, because this one I don't even have the requiem. That's right, because then the other issue is that we don't have... I think the only way that we get up here and we have the requiem round available for him is if we use the pistol on the surgeon. Man, that's so rough. But the problem is that those other two zombies aren't a problem after we get past this area. Like, they're not even a problem at all after that. Like, because we're not coming back up here ever again. You know what I mean? So, like, what's the angle, you know? What is the best possible angle to make sure that we get
everything we want. I don't know. I think no matter what happens, like, we are using the requiem in this part, and whether we use it on the surgeon, we use it on the lady, or we use it on Chunk, like, we gotta use it. And there's only so many scraps, you know? There's only so many. Now, one thing that I am curious about, I think it's this save where we killed all the zombies, right? One thing I am curious about on this particular save, I'm curious about whether or not there's a scrap, like, in the waiting room over here. Because if there is, I think we have enough blood. But I can't be running... I can't be running all over Kingdom Come to get it, you know? What's this? That's handgun ammo. Oh, did he not even see me? Really? Oh, no, he saw me. Okay. What is this? Oh. Rip. Oh, he's gonna beat me. Doing alright, Maury. Am I enjoying the game so far? It's alright. It's like 9 out of 10. In my unbiased opinion. If there's no scrap in this room, we are so cooked. So that was handgun ammo. What's this? Also handgun ammo. Okay, well, dude, we're so cooked. Yeah, there's no scraps over here. Dang, dude, that's so bad. Playthrough upload on YouTube yet? No, it's not. I'm sorry, guys. I woke up like 20 minutes before my front page. I need to get it up there, but I just haven't had a chance yet. It'll be up soon. I did a casual playthrough yesterday, so if you want to see like a full playthrough of me doing it, I did one on stream yesterday, but my like initial reaction seeing things for the first time I have not put up yet. I promise it's gonna be soon. It's just the timing of me being on front page kind of didn't work great with me getting my first playthrough out, but I will get it up tonight. I'll do it tonight for sure. I'll just release both parts together. Yeah, there's no scrap here. This is not good. Well, darn. You know? I feel like there could be scraps over here potentially, but yeah, we got a really important decision to make on Chunk here. We could definitely make like I think if we leave Chunk alive, there's no question that we get through this, right? Like we use the Requiem round on the surgeon that clears the enemies out of that hallway. It gives us plenty of blood, honestly. Like, I think killing the enemies in general is just really not a bad idea in general. And then, yeah, we have, like, way more than enough blood. The problem is, like, now that we're here... It just feels a little weird, because I feel like we're just sitting here. Kind of waiting.
But we would save 2 injectors, so that's good, I guess. Yo, more, thank you for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The other problem is that we also have to literally sit here and wait for him to turn around. I'm curious about something, actually. Oh, we're still on 30. Because I was thinking that maybe when he turns around here, we could squeeze through in this corner, but... Like, the question is, are we really gonna sit here and wait for who freaking knows how long? Like, are we just gonna sit here for a whole freaking minute? See if we go now, if he comes back. Like, he's officially downstairs. So how's this go if we... Does he come back and, like, teleport this way? Bro, dude, that's so scuffed. And, like, he does that, and there's freaking enemies here. That's not good. That's time that we could be spending doing other things is the problem. And so it's like, even though it's cool that we could use the 30 FPS tech to get through this room, is it even worth it if we're having to literally sit here and wait? Like, the only scenario where that's worth it is if we just go ahead and kill him. But I think the reality is that we're going to have to sit and wait regardless. But we can't sit here and wait when there's enemies on our asses. Like, that's just not going to work. Rip. I'm gonna have to restart. The problem is that if we have the requiem, I just don't like the prospect of us having to shoot the surgeon. I really don't like that. Specifically shooting him with the pistol. Like, yeah, it would be nice to save the bottle. It would be. But I feel like he's gonna have to die anyway, which means we either have to use a requiem bullet on him or we have to use an injector, and either of them is going to be expensive. But I feel like the problem is I shoot him 6 times in the leg, and like he's probably lit for a little bit of damage, but I'm still going to have to go through that process all over again. I think it would be better to just kill him But I think at that point, I just don't think I see a path where doing the glitch, the charm's worth it. Well, the thing is, I can't even get the charm now because it's like account bound. So I'd have to like reset my account before I got it in order for that to work. And who knows if they're going to even allow charms because it's like technically NG plus items. That's what I don't understand. Like the whole process is just going to be super weird. Hope you're enjoying the game. Yeah, it's all right. I'm having a good time. Yeah, I just don't know here. But I feel like whatever decision we make here on the route kind of changes everything for the rest of the route. Like everything up till this point is pretty obvious what we need to do. But if we kill Chunk, then the only way that that works is if we shoot the surgeon in the knee, get crazy good luck in the room, which we kind of need anyway, but then we would have to kill him. And the problem is that if we kneecap the surgeon, I'm pretty sure the zombies are just going to come up here and kill me. I feel like I need a save where I kneecap the surgeon and I still have my bullet in the requiem. I feel like I need a save that's like that. And I don't think I have one right now. But I feel like this decision changes the entire run. That's the thing that's really tricky about it. What stuff we have for the basement completely depends on what we use here, and that's a big deal.
Weird. How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
I'm gonna go for the pouch. What's up, Jasper? Can't get the steroid right now anyway. I feel like we gotta find the answer to this. But I just feel like kneecapping the surgeon is just... I feel like kneecapping the surgeon is just really brutal. I guess if we kill Chunk, then we probably don't need to grab the coins from the safe. Trying Sandy again? Yeah, we're having a little better luck this time.
This might be useful.
This would be so much better if we could just survive one hit, man. This would be so much better. No one ever told me I look like Neil Newman. No. Not once. Okay, this is good right here. This is a really good setup right here. Perfect. Okay, good. I find a way to deal with Chunk. I think we're close. But the problem is, we don't have enough blood. Which means that, like, we kind of have to do this without dying in this whole section. Which is going to be a little bit wild, I think. We could, instead of using the requiem here, we could do, wait, do we have enough for 3 hemolytic injectors? Because we have 2 right here, and we're gonna get, yeah, we actually would have enough for 3 injectors, which would kill Chunk instantly. And then we wouldn't have to wait for anything, and we would. But the problem is that we still need the glass jar, though, or we could use the requiem on. Any glitches so far? Just the like classical RE Engine 30 FPS memes, but I don't think anybody's found any out of bounds or anything yet. Yeah. So I mean, this setup is good. It's just that we have to make a choice, because we could requiem the Screamer lady. And then maybe we still survive getting out of the room, right? But I kind of feel like the glass is super important here. Oh, I guess we did have enough. I just needed to not make this injector right here. Whoops. Yikes. Alright, yeah, so I think we do glass bottle. I think the requiem on Chunk makes more sense. Because we actually, like, have the stuff.
Jesus.
Still need to make the empty bottle. And then pray we survive. Come on, please live. Ah! Alright, are we alive? Are we alive? We're alive! Okay.
This is bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm not gonna disagree with that. But hey, Chunk's dead. That's good, right? This is super toxic, but you know. Look what we did. We got the corrosive. That's kind of huge. Heal? Yeah, with what? No, there's actually a green herb in here that we can use. But I wanted to grab this, and I'm thinking, I don't know 100% if we're gonna be able to grab supplies for the Requiem here, but I am thinking that we can make an ink ribbon right here, so that way we can actually lock this in. I'm not sure if this is the right answer, to be honest with you. I'm really not sure. But it's got to be better than nothing, right? Yo, what up, Lethal? Going all right. Star, sun, moon, sun. I mean, this is the furthest we've made it, so I mean, I would say we're getting somewhere. But I do have some genuine concerns about whether or not we're actually going to be able to, like, go much further, though. Because, yeah, look at this. This is going to be a fucking shit show. Like, how the heck am I supposed to get past this now that I don't have my stuff anymore? Like, we could lure them in here, I guess, and then fight them around the table, I guess. Well, minus that part, you know. I should have probably saved after this part, but...
What the fuck does he mean?
I am curious. Hold on. We have this saved, so totally fine. But I want to do this whole thing again because I want to see if we can do it without using the heal. In fact... maybe what we can do is, like, use the med injector. Whoops. Just so that way we're, like, sure we're at full HP. I don't even know. I don't even know what freaking health value we're at right now. But I'm thinking maybe we do that. Which in theory... should get us everything we need. And then we could do the save after, hopefully. It's going to put us down blood, but I think that's fine because we're going to have more than enough blood later.
Sorry about this.
Although maybe we could squeeze in, with the extra inventory space, maybe we could squeeze in just like bringing in ink ribbon. That I'm not sure. But I feel like we need a full heal for that room, so I don't know if we're gonna have enough space to grab an ink ribbon. Hope so. But let's just feel it out and see. I feel like getting past the surgeon is kind of the key to this. Like, Chunk is free. Killing him is free, and getting out of that other room, I think if we're at full health, is still free as well. Since we're going in at full health, we should be able to take one hit. As long as it's not like a direct hit, we should be fine. I don't think we technically need this because we're killing Chunk. We could just get the coins from him and just discard the others, so this is probably not necessary, but I'm still gonna grab them anyway, just for... You can kill Chunk without using the requiem. Yeah, I could, but the problem is, then I wouldn't have a glass bottle, and I would have to use the requiem on the screamer anyway. So there's not really a way to save it.
This might be useful.
Yeah, nailing all of the crafting stuff is kind of important here, too. Oh, damn it, dude. What's the blood do? It's a crafting material. Yeah, these zombies are tanky as heck. Tell you what, I am glad that we figured out how to get this pistol consistently, though. Tell you what, that was nice. This pistol is so good. It's so much better than the other one.
Get in here. About this.
You guys this game are gonna explore everywhere, just gonna casual it? Nice, nice. Yeah, let me just skip this save, because if we're killing Chunk, we don't need it anyway.
This might be useful.
First Rise game where you can first person with Leon? Yeah. This is true. It's a really good stack right here. All right, yeah. I think if we move forward after the third shot, this is really nice. That actually seems like it might be consistent. Alright, we do need to make some supplies, so I think hemolytic injector, use this, boom, and then make the second one, right? And then we also need to do this. Did we ferry an ink ribbon? Yeah, we did. Okay. Well, hopefully this works. Oh, jeez. I don't like how this looks. Oh, jeez, that was close. Good God. I need to get out of the requiem right now.
Jesus.
This will kill him.
Shit.
Now we just gotta pray this is enough here. We have a full heal, so we should be all right. Craft the empty bottle. Hope for the best. Oh god, I do not like that. Good. Okay, that's alright. We're alive, though. That's what's important. And we have a full heal. So that's huge. That right there is huge. Alright, I love that. I love that. Alright, let's go. Let's go. This is the setup that I want. Also, boom. Right there. Grab the coins. We have an ink ribbon already, so we should be okay. Do this, and then I guess we grab the lockpick, but I don't know. I don't know yet on the lockpick yet.
What the fuck does it mean, destiny?
Okay. Yeah, you can kill it. It just is very expensive. All right. I mainly wanted to do it this way because I really didn't want to have to deal with having to craft an ink ribbon here. I think this is the setup that I want, but I'm not gonna like overwrite any of those other options just in case we need to reconsider our choices, you know? And I'm gonna back that save up too, because I really don't want to deal with. I really don't want to deal with all that. Okay. Now what I don't know is how the heck I'm going to get through this. Like that, I guess? Is that consistent? Holy shit, if that's consistent, that's OP. Just running between them. I'll take a caution state. Let's see if that works on 120. Okay, sure. Yeah, why not? I feel like we probably need the requiem ammo. That's not requiem ammo, bro. What the fuck? The pantry key, what the fuck? Bro, none of this is what I need, bro. What? No! This isn't what I need at all, dude. Oh, jeez. I mean, that's fine. It's fine right there. That's good news, Callus. I do need to see what specimen that is, because I don't know what that unlocks. Large amounts of handgun ammo and the RIP knife. I just don't really feel like that's worth it. Am I gonna do the final puzzle? Maybe, but not right now. Yeah, this is not at all what I need. I do like the idea of the bottle, but like, if she's just gonna instantly break in here, this doesn't do me any freaking good, dude. And I guarantee you she's like a second behind. Yeah, like, jeez. Yeah, I kind of don't think that that's worth it. Kinda don't think that's worth it. Oh wow, we actually got through unscathed. Holy shit. Look, our ammo count is kind of okay right now. Alright, so what about the blood lab area? Hold on. What about the blood lab? Nice. Dude, that's so good. That's so good. It's a good line. Holy smokes. Alright, now what if I go this way? Check out this lab. I just need to see what this wristband opens, because I feel like where we're at right now is just... We're definitely just... We gotta figure out... Like, obviously I know I need to get the organs. That's fine, but... Items are in a different location in this. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Are you kidding me? Bro. That's unfortunate. What? Dude, how? That's a mess. That's okay. Decent. Sure. Routing the speedy times. Well, I'm trying to. This game is freaking hard on this difficulty. So what's his deal? He just trolling? He's literally just trolling? Okay, wow, dude, wow. You're so cool. What a little ass. Jeez, man. Surely 30 FPS works great on this line, right? Actually, it doesn't seem like it matters on this one. Alright, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get that zombie out of that corner, because I'm pretty sure that that's the recipe I need for the steroids, but maybe not. Although maybe we can't even craft steroids in this, I don't know. Well, no, we have to be able to, because we had an empty injector that showed up. It's gotta be here. Come here. This is gonna be so bad. I'm literally gonna back myself into a corner. There's a blood bag. Alright, well yeah, that is steroids and stabilizers, and there's an empty injector here and a blood pack. Did I pull away? Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, how much does it cost? Probably still the same cost, yeah. Oops. Probably the same cost. Yeah. Expensive as shit. But I think that the health steroid is probably... It's probably a lifesaver, honestly. To be able to actually take a hit from most enemies and not just get completely fucked. Alright, so... It's an option. How's insanity? It's hard as hell. I think the other issue we have right now, too, is that we don't have enough for an injector now, which means that the cook here is going to be a royal shit. But we do have enough to grab. We have enough to grab this. Yeah, this is like way harder than Voss and Madhouse. Boy, that zombie's not like freaking right around this corner. Alright, good. Alright, this is a problem. The heck are we gonna do about this guy? Have any issues coming from your video drivers for this? No. Seemed like it was okay. Well, let's find out if we can shimmy our way through this guy. Nope. That's gonna be rip. Damn. Okay. Well, I think we can get past most of these guys, but the problem is that we are gonna have to come up with something for that zombie, because we just don't have it. We can get blood. I'm not worried about coming up with blood, but... at least pulling away is pretty easy there. Now, I do think that maybe unlocking this drawer specifically, since this is going to be a high traffic area, you know, if we're going to get stuff for the Requiem, might as well get it there, you know? And from here, shit starts getting weird. Yeah, this dude, I have no idea what the heck we can do. Does he turn around at all? No. Okay, that worked. That's gotta be a fluke, though, right? And then from here, we're probably safe to pop in here. There's a scrap in here, which we would definitely want. There's another lockpick, which again, like Requiem ammo, I think is probably really solid for this. We definitely don't need the antique coin anymore, so we'll probably just discard that, would be my guess. I don't know if we'll need the lockpick either. But I'm pretty sure we're only going to be using the wristband for this one thing. I'm going to avoid using this for now because I think I can get here pretty consistently. But I need to just make sure there's enough room right now. Not sure how we're going to be able to use the requiem to our advantage here, but got a couple of ink ribbons laying around, so I think we'll be all right. We have scrap. We have this shit. All right, I feel like this is a pretty easy decision to do now, because there, well, maybe there's enemies here, but historically speaking, there's no enemies here. Let's see if the puzzle answer is the same. Right, hand, mid, 5, 2, auto. Yes, it is. Okay.
What the fuck? Why is it still moving?
Yeah, what the fuck? What is this? Oh. Oh, I see. We gotta shoot it. We gotta shoot the fan, yeah. I kind of figured that out a little too late. Nope. Dude, I honestly think saving during this run is gonna be kind of imperative. Like, there's just no way that the run's gonna get optimized that quickly. Yeah, I think using the lockpick here probably makes sense, but not like grabbing it yet. Just getting it out of the inventory, you know? I wonder if we've got time to go ahead and grab the... Oh yeah, this is perfect right here, actually. Because we have to wait until we can run past him anyways. He's easy enough to kneecap. He's a stray zombie, so... Yeah, I don't even think we need this wristband anymore right now, but I'm not 100% sure. We're definitely going to have to figure some things out on that. Oops, I didn't mean to grab the injector. Ink ribbon. Yeah, grab the ink ribbon, but I'm not ready to use it yet. We probably don't need to solve this puzzle yet. Probably can do this part first. Turn around because we gotta wait for him anyways.
Give me a fucking break.
Yeah, good. I don't know if we'll need the supplies in here, but I'm gonna grab them because they're completely free.
Fuck.
And there's no reason not to. In early routing, specifically. Gives us almost a full second. Like this is actually like a manageable amount of handgun ammo. Serviceable. Alright, so we have the first cooler, and now the next thing that we need is to get over back to this side. Now, I do want to explore a little bit here, because we're missing the crafting recipe for the requiem ammo. And I feel like that's something that we're really going to need for the late game. Well, the late, like, first half. And I just kind of feel right now like we just don't have the stuff. And by feel like, I mean we definitely don't have the stuff. So... Is he not even in here? What the heck? Oh god. Run away! Oh! What is that? Oh, it's a lockpick. I need to see if there's like any different items in here than normal. Oh wow, there's actually a makeshift knife in here that could be huge. There it is. Okay. There is no question, like, we need this. 1000% we need it. Oh, that's so funny. What a waste. Oops. Yeah, 100% I think we need this. Because that at least gives us the ability to craft the ammo that we need. And we've got enough scraps between the fact that there's... Oh god. There's a lockpick here as well. So how close does this put us to where we need to be? Here's the problem. Well, you know, this actually sends us right to cold storage, which is kind of juiced, I'm not gonna lie. And I feel like if we made a bottle and then filled up the, like, topped off the blood right here, which who even knows if there's enough time, but seems like there is. This seems like a pretty clear path to cold storage.
Damn it.
Not too bad. Obviously, it's going to be a little annoying trying to get everything else in place, but this is kind of good. Outside of the fact that, you know, we just have way too much stuff, but pretty sure that this is just going to be more handgun bullets, right? Yeah. We're just not going to be able to grab all of it, but you know, it's not a bad spot to be. And then from here, you know, what do we think the best path to get back home would be? That's tough. But it's not as tough as killing Chunk. It's not as bad as killing Chunk, so... But I mean, that's literally everything we need to finish this section. Right here. We just need to get over here. And we need enough hemolytic injectors to kill the zombies that are in the room. Or we need the requiem, one or the other. I don't know which... Okay, so the cook is right here. Which is a little bit of an issue for what I'm trying to do. Because he is obviously going to notice us, but hold on, does this work? It does. But obviously we're still freaking dead, so... Okay, I think this could work, but the problem is, like, we definitely need... Like, something's got to give here. Something's got to give on this because I don't know that making glass bottles is the play. We do get one for free. But... Thank you, baby. Can you get your coffee? Love you. It's going.
I thought you died like.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure out this difficulty. You literally, even at full health, most of the enemies you just die in one hit.
They're so fast.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't understand why they're so fast.
Yeah,
they're so much faster.
they're pretty wild. Thank you. My lunch has arrived, chat. I think honestly we probably don't need this much handgun ammo. I think this is probably okay that we don't grab those. What's for lunch? Some za. We should open that drawer there. I think we can get by the cook if we time. I think we can get by the cook if we time the... That's not really a good... That's not really a good return on investment, honestly. The setup there is really not great. Alright, do I need to kneel to get this guy? No. That was fun. Oh, you bastard. Get off. Give me that. Hey! You jerk. Okay, I think maybe timing that. We need to time that a little better. Rip. There we go. Sometimes you die. Sometimes you break away. Sometimes you get through unscathed. Completely random line. So fun. How much do I get from these? 5. 5. Alright, I would say that those are probably worth it. Well, you know, if we're getting... Hold on. If we're getting the recipe for the requiem ammo, why don't we just grab that scrap now? There's no reason not to. Because we can literally craft some on the way out. Yeah, it's going well, Cosmo. How are you? Yeah, I think we should just grab this, honestly. It's free to grab. There's no downside, and we're getting the recipe, like, right now. So, there's not really a reason not to. And then I think here, we deal with the chief here. We don't really need to grab this, but we do need to, like, lure him around the table anyway. So, probably just makes sense to do this. Even though it's only a profit of 2 bullets. And then here, I think the best play is probably to, like, come a little ways into the room. And then wait until he starts moving towards us for the second shot, so he's, like, a little better out of the way. And then this right here, where things get a little complicated, because we have to come in here. No question. But obviously, like, this is not the most, this is not the cleanest inventory I've ever done. I really don't think we even need this lockpick, to be honest. I really don't think we need it. Obviously, we need the wrench. And I think at this point, like, we're about ready to start crafting Requiem ammo. So I think we probably should keep the Requiem in the inventory. We don't need the coin, obviously. And we don't need the wristband. So... I think, like, scrap. We got to leave a space for the cooler. But I think this is good right here. Like, this is halfway decent. And then I don't think that we need to grab the extra handgun ammo that's in this side compartment here. I think this is more than enough. Maybe we do need the ammo now.
Oh, fuck.
That's 8 bullets right there. Do I enjoy playing the most, Leon or Grace? Probably Grace, I would say. How much is this? That's 5. Okay. It's like a pretty generous amount of ammo, honestly. There's so much ammo over here. And I'm thinking we might want to go up here, too, for the scrap. That's the thing, is like there is a hemolytic injector right here. Or, not a hemolytic injector. There's a 100-pack of blood. But
Like, we just don't have the space. Alright, we might have to skip this. We might have to skip that one. Okay. Now for this room... I need to kind of see what the positioning is of the enemies in this room before we're making any decisions here.
Shut up.
Okay. So they're both on this side. All right. We should be safe. Oh, jeez. Dude, I just don't have enough space, man. What the heck? Jeez. What are we going to get rid of? Because I definitely don't want to be getting rid of heals. And we need the requiem. So... Need. I'm at full health, so... That doesn't help me much. Sun Quartz is way too out of the way to just drop at the door. Although... it might not be bad if we just bank it. Until we need it, you know? Because we're going to be right next to an item box anyway. And otherwise, we're also going to be ferrying this for a hot minute. Because we're not going to be on the second floor for a little while. So yeah, I think we should bank that. I know we have to reload the save, but... I am thinking that we just don't need all the extra ammo, though. I feel like having like 40 handgun rounds is just not going to help me do anything. Who's that zombie chilling? I think there might be a such thing as having like too much ammo. And I'm thinking what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna go, oops, my bad. Like we got the door open, so boom, boom, boom. Grab the wrench. Obviously we don't really need the ink ribbon. It's just mostly for making saves. But that should give us enough inventory space if we bank the quartz. Alright, and then from here, we've got the one spot, which is exactly enough. Well, we still have an issue, though, because... Hold on, let me just use this, because... I need to be able to grab both of these. Oh, Jesus Christ. I grabbed the wrong thing. This. And then from here, we can just pop that in the analyzer real fast. Which is huge. Like, obviously, we're gonna want requiem ammo. Freaking stat, bro. And then we can leave. And any, like, one-off zombies. Oh, hi. Jesus Christ, I did not expect him to be here. What the heck? Jesus. Oh! Rip. Ripperonskis. Yeah, I don't know why he was there. He was not there last time. I think it might have to do with how I'm kiting him at the start of this section. Am I having? I'm having pizza. I honestly think we need to get rid of handgun ammo. I don't know if there's DA in this game, but I think doing it while we're waiting for the bulldozer is probably ideal.
I do not like how fast that sound is. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was close. Alright, I think partially what this might be is the fact that I'm taking a certain interval of time here in this room. Yeah, I've said for like the 8th time, guys. I'm having pizza. Sheesh. Now, you guys aren't in trouble. You're fine. Because the thing is, we need to grab stuff like on the way out. We could just bank the ammo. Well, no, we don't want to bank the... Well, I mean, yeah, we could. Because we're just going to get more anyways. The timing of this room matters. That's the thing we got to keep in mind. The timing of this room absolutely matters.
What the fuck? Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
Does chat like pineapple on pizza? I like pineapple on pizza. I think him and pineapple is great.
Oh, fuck.
I think it's yummy yummalicious. Alright, so that gives us enough room for the things. Although it just occurred to me that we're actually okay. We're actually okay if we do this because we have enough blood anyways that we could just do that and then we're fine. So I'm not really sure why I was even thinking about that. Yeah, no, we have enough space. This is fine. And even if we didn't, like, there's enough stuff that we can combine, I think, that we'd be fine. I'm probably gonna need this hemolytic injector. Right, hopefully this is not gonna be a problem. You bastard. You bastard. No. Dang it. Dang it, Gobble's Pizza, yeah. Wonder if maybe it'd be better to just use the requiem on him. Yeah, it's like a mutated T virus, lethal. The new strain. Okay. Can't take too much time here because I need to, oops, still be able to time this properly. $23 seconds to answer those.
What the fuck? Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
Relax.
Oh, fuck.
Jim Barker stuff still on? No, we're good. Oh, that's right. We want to use the grab the infected blood too. Oh, sick. Here we go. Okay, if we grab the blood, that should time out just right.
Damn it.
That should time out perfect. Oh, I didn't grab the wrench, fuck! Oh, dude, no! Oh, that's so bad. Rip. Ripsky, dude. .55 millimeter, not 5.5, guys. Yeah, like we could drop the quartz right here, but I feel like we should just wait until we're on our way out. No, you fucker. Jerk. No! Go away. To think this is still like 5 minutes into the run, chat. I think it's a little bit of both, Lethal. It says that it's DSO issued, but I think Leon customized it. I need the wrench. Now it's not the time. What are you talking about? Bro, don't do that. Come on, man. Oh, this is the worst. Hate it when it does that. Broski, come on. Thank you. Thank you. Right, we need the wrench. And we need the scrap. We're going to be way far behind now because of this, but it's fine. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We need to discard this. But we can just go ahead and use that anyway. It's not a big deal. We should still be okay. We have like just enough inventory space. Although our friend's pathing here is probably not going to be looking too great. Don't be long insanity. I know Zeke has. That was surprisingly okay. I'm honestly shocked.
Damn it.
Oh. Isn't there a glass bottle in here? Or what is it? It's a scrap. Okay. I do think the scrap is probably worth it. Is there a glass bottle or anything? There's a transfusion bag, which is definitely worth it. Now, I think that in most normal scenarios here, we probably wouldn't be looking quite as good, but this seems decent. I feel like between the bar and lounge and the fact that there's a staircase here, we're probably better off going this way. But damn, this has me nervous right here. Alright, that seems decent. Just to two-tap him real quick. Oh, dude, nice. Dude, he's like out of the way. Let's go. I don't know if that's consistent, but that was sick. Alright, we gotta make a left here. Sweet, dude. Yo, that was sick. Dude, we didn't even need to kill the cook. That was sick. We have so many extra supplies now. Wow. This is nice. This is real nice. Oops. Alright, what did we leave behind? Because I think this is a good time to, like, repair the pack. Because we're just grabbing so much stuff. And I'm thinking what we need... Well, I'm going to make a save because I don't want to overcommit supplies here. I don't want to overcommit supplies here, but I'm pretty sure the answer is a hemolytic injector. I'm pretty sure the answer is a lockpick out of storage. I don't think I ended up getting the recipe for the stabilizers, right? No, I didn't. And I honestly don't think we will. But we're going to get a scrap, which is just enough for that blood. So it's kind of perfect right there. And then we still have the full heal. So this is good. I am curious to see what we've got right here. But the good news is that we've got... Isn't there another lockpick drawer over here? No? Maybe not. 100% the hemolytic this guy.
That's too effective.
I don't think it's a good... Okay, hold on. I don't think it's a good idea to,
use the requiem here. Where the heck was that locked drawer? I thought it was over here. Yeah, Sensei. Yeah, you gotta clear your, like, your progress data. Which is the data 00 tac 1.bin.
That's too effective.
Oh, I didn't make it. Shoot. That was my bad. I gotta make it.
That's too effective. That's too effective.
Perfect, okay. So we can double hemolytic those two. And then we'll requiem this guy.
Of course it gets up.
Alright, so from here... Stars. What's the best way to go? Yo, OG Gamer, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Chief. It's probably faster to go this way. No idea if we need to do this or not. Okay, that seemed fine. No big deal there. And we, like, absolutely need this requiem round for the quad collat right here. %. We interact with this, right?
I can't tell which button's which.
How do we get the cutscene? I'm copying. Copying the ink ribbon. Actually, a decent amount of ammo here. Oh, we gotta interact with the thing, yeah.
This must be...
Mm-hmm. That's good. And then we want to make one more hemolytic for some specific ventures that I need here.
Jesus Christ. Well, that's fun. Good thing we made a save. Although maybe we don't need that. Okay, hold on. Like one of them's double mutated. You have to kill them, and the reason why is because you need a path to carry Emily. So there's not really much of a choice.
That's too effective.
Pizza slices? Just two. But they were like kind of large slices.
Of course it gets up.
I don't know if this is safe. Nope, it is not safe at all. Yep. I don't think we need it though. Honestly, I don't think we need it. I think we have more than enough blood with what we've done so far. Oh, you bastard. You saw me.
Cavities of the spine.
That's too effective. Of course it gets up.
I didn't grab the frickin' band. Jesus Christ. I'm such an idiot. Jeez.
That's too effective.
No, 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 no. I don't think he noticed me yet. Yes, he did. Dang it. Dude, I have to make sure I craft those beforehand. It's not cool.
That's too effective. Of course it gets up.
No, not the antique coin. Bro. I think it would be better to wait on the blood right here until after we've triggered this part here.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Okay, so you have to do both. You have to cross-reference those. Okay, that's good. Oh, Jesus. No, I only got 2. You know what? This is a good learning opportunity here. Where's the other guy? Did the other guy just keep going? What the heck? Oh. Oh no. Here he is. Oh, Jesus. Is this the fastest way? No, definitely this way. Yeah, triple collat's kind of what you're hoping for. But the truth is that I don't really know how well I'm going to be able to survive with this situation being what it is. Because it's not safe.
There's some
And
buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun.
Sun.
I have to keep it together.
Sun. Oh, that's good that we could save these bullets back too, because we could just pick them up on the way back. Honestly, this isn't that bad though. He's blistered. But it might actually be okay. If we 30 FPS here, we might actually be able to make it back. Okay, that's a good sign. I don't know. They may still be there when we get back, though. I don't know. Probably going to be a pretty big issue, if so. Thinking that we're probably going to need to make at least 1 hemolytic injector, but possibly 2.
Here it is.
All right, well, we made it to cabin. And it looks like the blisters don't really matter, so that's good too. Outside of the fact that I'm just gonna be so booked, you know. Aside from that part. Seems like we can make it here, like, fairly easily. Once we got the organs. Bro, I think killing Chunk is the play, chat. I think killing Chunk is the play. I think we figured out some good stuff. I do wish that we had unlocked 1 more drawer. I will say that much. But I don't really know where a convenient one to unlock would even be, because Yeah, presently, not looking super great.
That's too effective.
I mean, we could kill this guy without...
Of course it gets up.
The problem is that right there, like, we just don't have enough ammo. We have ammo in the box, though, don't we? We do. Okay. We could maybe go that route. If I didn't have to use the requiem on that guy, I would feel pretty good about just killing him normally.
Of course it gets up.
Okay, so we could do it that way. That's honestly kind of okay. It's actually not that bad. Not that bad. As long as you kill the two zombies in the middle, it doesn't matter about the zombie in the back or in the front. So, seems like we're gonna be okay on that. I do need to make one hemolytic injector. With this for later.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which.
But this is going to be really great because we can basically just grab this right here, and then while we fill it, we wait for them to come through. Really, buddy?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't matter. And then we still have one round for the requiem left over, which is really good. And then from here, we'll go to the waiting room. That zombie doesn't matter. He won't be in the way anyways. And then that's a consistent dodge, thankfully. I think we should save here. I honestly think this is a really great spot to save. Let me grab an ink ribbon, because it's the end of the chapter anyways. So, or the end of Grace's chapter at least.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with braille in them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order?
We're gonna save while she's doing all the things.
Star, star, moon, sun.
Awesome.
I have to keep it together.
She's out of the way, which is really nice. We can grab this ammo real fast. And then I think we can dodge this guy, no problem. And then this guy's facing this way, so he's not an issue. And these blisters right here aren't a problem either, because you just run past and then they literally just despawn. So we have no issues there.
Thank God. Here it is.
Nice. Oh, hello. Look at you. Look at you. Such a bummer. One hit KO. Yeah, it's tough. Very tough. There's going to be a lot of resets due to just like little tiny micro optimizations. Timu clickers, yeah. Looks like even with the save, the zombie positioning here is chill. Did I sleep well? Yeah, I slept like a baby. Like a little, beautiful little baby. Three-piece requiem collapse, nice.
What? Thank God. Here it is.
Yeah, little baby Rose. We have 30 handgun rounds, so I feel like this will be a-okay. Hello. That was awful. Zombies evolving into something? Yeah, they're like basically a halfway stage between a zombie and a licker.
I have to keep it together.
It's a pretty generous amount of handgun rounds.
What? Thank God. Here it is.
Dude, oh man. I feel like we need to kill that guy before he's even got a chance to...
I have to keep it together.
We may need to requiem him, honestly. We may need to just use the requiem on that zombie. We have one round, and that's the one that blisters too. And I'm thinking that maybe we can actually skip the blister head phase if we requiem him.
What? Thank God.
Don't know for sure, but
Here it is. Oh, what the fuck?
there goes the Domsky. Oh, it's him, huh? Now, is it him because of any other reason than him being an asshole, or... I'm pretty sure we can cheese him. Okay, we can cheese it that way too. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Don't even need to kill him. Yo, we did it, chat!
Thank you.
Well, we definitely have this stuff. We definitely have this stuff for that, so I'm not...
I thought that thing was dead.
I'm not too terribly worried about... Oh, we have an ink ribbon here too. Let's take that. Not too terribly worried about the need to, like, do that over and over. Chat, we actually did the care center. Holy smokes. That was wild.
This is all my fault.
And we killed Chunk too, and that's gonna save a ton of time. Not having to, like, wait for him and taking the optimal path everywhere.
I can't just sleep.
Huge. Yeah, the little girl's Emily. Alright, we're gonna watch the next cutscene because it's just so good. Well, we're gonna watch until my favorite one-liner. Except it's kind of a two-liner, but it's good. I love it. It's my favorite cutscene in the whole game.
Why are you here? Is it for me? Or for her? We can talk.
It's like I'm a little tied up.
Right. Or we can begin your treatment.
Silent treatment, I hope.
He's so much attitude.
We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
Yes.
Are the answers to your disease here?
Yes.
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
That shit's so good, dude. Man.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
Dude, I'm still in danger. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Grace Ash.
Yo, I just took a freaking med during that cutscene, bro.
What? Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Skip the best part? Nah, the best part is when he asks him when he brushed his teeth. That's by far the best part. Ain't nothing closer. Alright, let's see. So we got the attic save. And of course, there's nothing in the shop either. When was the last time you brushed your teeth? All right, so we gotta figure out what the most fucking juiced possible weapon situation could be. Because I feel like we have a lot of options for this, but there's not really a good way to know. I do feel like stopping power in general is quite good. Like, obviously, we're not going to mess with the snapper. I'm definitely between the gal. Honestly, we have... What I'm actually thinking is that maybe our best bet is actually to just grab some cheap weapons so that way we at least have a little bit of everything. Which I think is going to be better than just not having shit. I think we grabbed the police model 870. I think we grabbed the gal. And I think we grabbed the classic 70. But I think what's going to happen is we're probably going to sell this for the marksman later. But I think this is ideal, short term. And then this way we've got some weapon options for this fight. When was the last time you brushed your teeth?
Oh, that one, huh?
Oh! Uh-oh. All right, let's restart. When was the last time you brushed your teeth? Yeah, it's valid. It's valid, Chuck. I think honestly we just run straight here.
Hope I'm not next.
Really, bro? That's unfortunate. Almost wonder if maybe it would be better to line up sniper shots now. Really? Wow. That's so fun. That just misses. Cool.
Stars.
Yo, holy moly. Fluff, thank you for the 20 gifted. Holy cow. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. You got a gift sub? Be sure to thank the homie.
Hope I'm not next.
Yeah, we got him. Oh!
Felt that one, huh?
Oh, nice. Let's go. Huge. Oh no! I feel like maybe there's a path to us getting a free one up here. Nice. Ow. Fuck. Oh, rip. Alright, I think we're close. I think we're really close. Seems like whatever we get from this drop is random, so we kind of just have to feel it out for this first fight because we just don't even know what weapons we're gonna have.
Felt that one, huh?
Good. That's unfortunate. I think the key to this is like making sure we stagger him enough times before he gets all the way through, you know? Oops, I gotta restart again because an herb? No, that ain't gonna work, dude. An herb? Nah, I need ammo, Chief. Preferably rifle ammo. Shoddy works too. Dude, the fact that this drop is random really sucks ass. We're probably gonna have to route this without depending on the extra ammo. Which is super unfortunate. Hello? Bud? That's so weird. Oh my god, what's happening?
Felt that one, huh?
Whoa, Chief. Soundtrack is hitting so hard right now. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, Calistrix, what's up, Chief? Dude, come on, give me this stuff.
Felt that one, huh?
Good. Ow! Bruh. Chief! Alright, there's gotta be a consistent way for us to get 3 staggers before he breaks through the wall. So there's a large gunpowder right here. But it's on the 2nd floor, right? It's that one. Yeah, okay. Good.
Felt that one, huh?
That's unfortunate. I was hoping that we could stun him again. I feel like we just really can't be spending too much time reloading during that part. We gotta find better reload windows. And we can't drain the shotgun empty during any point in time.
Felt that one, huh?
Just don't know why. Really don't know why. Yeah, I know. I wanted to get the first playthrough out sooner. Just tough timing. Okay, so there is we do have a large gunpowder, so we could definitely make shotgun shells with that, which would make this quite a bit better, I think. You know what?
Come on, next.
Felt that one, huh?
nice. Here we go. Rifle over seems pretty strong. Where's he going? Alright, even if we get grabbed once, we're probably alright. Oh, nice, we killed him. Holy shit. The only problem is, like, continuing through this would be really rough because...
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
He obviously, like, he just completely drains my ammo here. And there's not a lot of, ammo restock that I could get. And I don't even think I can, like, shoot my way to these pickups here either, which is really unfortunate. But I think that, like, honestly, an ammo dump at the beginning is probably not the worst thing since we're going to be running past so much stuff. Like, we have hand grenades galore and all that. We might be alright. Use the injector in his ass? Well, you can't do that with Leon. He doesn't get the injectors. I wonder what's in here on Insanity. Probably not worth it. Let's see. Wow, it's literally Scamba. Jesus Christ. Well, guess we're not grabbing that. It's probably worth using the Gator Snapper, honestly. To shoot boxes and stuff. Where do I need to go? I need to go this way.
This place is infested. His office should be upstairs.
Can't parry that, unfortunately. Jesus Christ. There is a green herb up here, actually. We zapped in a green herb and some handgun ammo for Leon right here, since we didn't pick it up with Grace. Which I think will be good for the speedrun.
What a fucking shame.
What a fucking shit.
One thing after another.
Looks like we can just go ahead and, like, do this early. Hold on, actually, I don't know where the restart point is, but... Okay.
What a fucking shame. after another.
Hold on. I need to...
What a fucking shame. Every single time. Catch. One thing after another.
Honestly, I feel like the... Oh, did I not get a stack grenade there? Dude, okay. Jesus Christ. They're so fast, man.
Here.
Dude. This is rough.
What a fucking shame. Every single time.
Really now. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, they are pretty hard to parry.
What a fucking shame.
Not having the stack grenade here too really sucks. Oh, nice. We can get a stack. Cool. Thank God.
Every single time.
Let's round them up.
One thing after another.
Dude, what? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. That just literally did no damage to, like, anything. Jesus. It's a little silly.
What a fucking shame.
Whoa! Grenades are kind of OP for this, at least. Alright, that wasn't that bad, actually.
That's my cardio for the week.
Love how the door just opens the rest of the way instantly, right there. It's so funny. Alright, good. Not half bad.
Why is this under the hospital?
What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. I gotta make a right. And I have one injector. I think that I probably... Where's my autosave? Okay, underground tunnels. My stuns seem like they're okay. Alright. It's probably going to be a hot minute before... Probably going to be a hot minute before we get to... any more requiem ammo, because... Well, we do have a lockpick, actually, that we picked up conveniently earlier, so that actually might be better used here. And I honestly think the hemolytic injectors are going to be really, really strong, like, early on in this section. So, first order of business, I think, is just going to be to bang a right over here, and just get this thing open as quickly as possible. Alright, I need to figure out the basement safe code on this difficulty. $70, $50, $20. What do we got? Really? Handgun bullets? Oh, that's trash. All right, well, I don't think we're going to need that, but... We're definitely going to need to kill this guy, 100%.
It's two.
Plenty of blood down here, too, so... I think we're looking pretty good. A lockpick. Oh, okay, so... I mean, that would be good. Okay. So if we come out this way... I don't think that we need too many scraps right now, so I think we're probably looking fine there. And then when we come out this way, okay. Where did you come from? Who are you? He's missing half his brain. We're gonna... Any zombies that are gonna get up, we should inject. So where's the guy missing half his brain? Not that guy. We basically just need to bank those. I don't think I need this scrap either, so we'll be looking okay. It's this guy, right? Yeah, this guy. So we definitely inject him, 100%. Not trying to be dealing with it. This is like the high traffic central area. The last thing I want to do is be dealing with dudes over here that are in the way, and we're gonna have to like keep coming back through there over and over. I ain't trying to deal with all that.
You can do this.
I think injecting him makes sense. This guy needs to go because he's going to... If I don't kill him, he is going to just absolutely body me. When I go to come back through here later.
It's two.
Last bottles are going to be good for this section too, I think. Sad that first person's the meta. It's just the movement's like super bad in third person, unfortunately, for Grace. When you really need to like juke enemies and stuff. I love that there's so much just free blood here though. Super nice. Alright, so I think that scrap probably will be worth it then. Don't think first person will be meta for long. I mean, unless they can figure out how to do all the other nonsense, I think it's going to be a hot minute before that stuff gets figured out. Alright, hold on. So after we do that room, then we need to do this one. I think we can leave this open. I think we can just hang a left here and just leave it the way it is. I don't know if we're gonna need this other lockpick, but grab it, why not? Hold on. Did I make the hemolytic? No, I didn't. We should, because that right there is salvation. So much free blood, I love it. Wait. Really? Really? Really, bro? Jesus Christ. Okay. Is she just gonna be weird? Maybe I can I know it's gonna be risky, but maybe I can shoot her. Maybe that would be the better way to do it.
Why is this under the hospital?
I feel like I want to save, but somehow I don't think that's really going to matter much. We're going to need a nice collection of save files, though, that's for sure. All right, this should be fine. Alright, so we come out here, and this guy gets the sauce. Wait, what? Oh no, this is so bad. Oops.
Why is this under the hospital?
Yeah, so I'm just thinking that we make a bunch of hemolytic injectors. It just sucks that, like, the menuing is going to be a really long time to optimize. Get it just right. Gonna take a hot minute.
You can do this.
Good news, when you know where to go here, this doesn't take that long. The processing plant's gonna be the worst part. Bye, Ethan. We have to menu and make so many of these. No, it's not this way. It's left. Good news is that whenever she does this, like, we should just be able to shoot at her once and then let me test something real quick. That'll at least get her to stop early. Oh, Jesus Christ, she's fast as hell. Well, that didn't work. Okay. She's too fast. I can't distract her and then, like, outrun. Well, maybe I can't. Hold on.
Why is this under the hospital?
Oh, what's up, Misook? Just routing a little insanity mode here. Gonna be able to do it without taking a hit, because actually, you know what, she's probably gonna catch up, but I'm gonna try to. She's just so damn fast. I'm gonna go this way first only because I need to practice and try to figure it out. This is the part where I need to make the hemolytics. That seems fine. Oh, never mind. The part where she just fucking... The glass bottle works, but you gotta time it just right. We would have had enough. That's been fun. Nice. Okay, that works. Also saves me a hemolytic.
Barely made it.
Okay, not bad.
That's two.
Okay. I have one plug right now. There's blood here too. 40. Oh wow, it's actually a full 150. I'm fairly certain that we can just keep crafting more of these. And so now I need both plugs. Haha, lady. Get out of here. Alright, that works fine. Yeah, you get really juiced on blood here. That's why I was like kind of interested in doing the steroid, because we would definitely be able to level up.
The smell.
Smells pretty bad. I feel like this pack is just huge, man. Being able to get this extra pack. Like, this is an optional room, but I feel like getting the pack is probably worth it early on. Quick DM check. What if I don't want to check my DMs, Kamu? What if I feel like you're interrupting my stream and being super annoying? No intro insanity start? Maybe. I feel like you should get the coins, though. Not that it makes a big deal. There's more than enough coins, but something like that. I found out I figured out a really good Rhodes Hill route for insanity. It saves a shitload of time, and I figured out how to kill Chunk like immediately. And make it to where you don't have to fucking lure him all over the East Wing. It's really toxic, though. I need to practice it a fucking lot, but... We all have our own Rhodes Hill? Yeah. Yeah, mine's a little spicy. Alright, I think I want to make a save here, but I need to get... I think we're gonna bank the requiem for this section. I think I'm gonna bank the requiem for this section. Also, I want to make a save. Although technically we wouldn't need to bank the requiem if we didn't pick up the ink ribbons. And honestly, I don't even know if these lockpicks are going to be worth it down here, because I think we're pretty much done walking near lockpick doors or drawers. Kavu, you wanna see my chunk? You wanna see my chunk strat? Hold on. I made a save, so I feel pretty good about it. All right, where the fuck did I put it? Is it this one? I don't even know which one it was. Is this before or after I killed Chunk? I think this is after. Yeah, because I already got the band. Hold on. Shit, which one was that? I have so many different versions of it now. Hold on, I gotta find the right one. Oh, it's the one that's at the guard office. Mm-hmm. Alright, you ready, Kamu? You want to see it? Here's my chunk strat. We need the requiem. We have the handgun. Here we go. Alright, you watching, Kamu? Are you here, buddy? Come watch the strat. Come hither, everybody.
Weird. Why do people know when they get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
Kamu, I need you to check in and let me know you're here. Otherwise I'm gonna lose it, dude. He's here. He's just trolling. He's like, I'm gonna say nothing so that way Hayes just feels like a loser.
This might be useful.
Alright, I feel so much better about this strat now that we've done what we've did. And now that we actually have a strat to deal with the surgeon later. I feel way better about this strat. It doesn't really matter whether we make the injector or the bottle here. So I'm gonna go ahead and just make the injector. That way we're kind of rinsing and repeating the same thing over and over. And then this one is, oh, we gotta make the, yep.
Jesus.
Right in the ass.
Shit.
Alright, that kills him. Oh god, this is bad. Oh. Oh. Am I dead? Ah. Oh wait, do I need to? I think I needed to use that heal, right? I think I forgot about the med injector. I forgot to use the med injector, but that's the strat. I'm supposed to use the med injector before I go up there, and then I still have the green herb combo. But yeah, that gets you through, and then there's a consistent line downstairs to do the rest of the section. So I feel pretty good about that, though. It's a really good strat. It's a really, really good strat. And then that makes it to where you don't have to sit there freaking kiting chunk all over the first floor. Saves like literal minutes that way. Anyway, back to this. So once we do this, we should have... I totally made the save here. Totally made the save without actually, without actually doing this part. Oops. That's fine. It's not a big deal. So yeah, we would go this way, and then we need to go back through the furnace. He's on the gate, so he has to die. But it's better to kill him now than it would be to kill him later. It saves like a second. We need to kill him too. Okay, I think I messed up. Yes, I did. Yeah, we kind of have to just pretend that I grabbed these. The good news is that once we get to this point in the run, we're kind of juiced on stuff. Where does she stop? That's not a good spot for her to be. Just finished RE9. Is it spoiler-free stream? No, the spoiler embargo's done. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 20 months. Appreciate that. Alright, it might actually be better here to skip this guy just to hopefully try and get... Oh, that's not great. Yeah, she links. That's unfortunate. Rip. I turned into a snack. The one ending was brutal? Yeah, it was. I need to figure out a path to get through her that doesn't involve me detouring for the Molotovs. I mean, I could detour for them, but... Alright, we have a bottle. Let's see what happens. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Sick. That's what I'm talking about. Dude. Look, if we go right away, this is probably fun. I don't like this. Bastard. Where the heck am I? Oh no, bro. That's so bad. Go away. Get off, dude. Go away. We just stop. Oh, God. All right, here we go. I like the idea of having a makeshift knife, but I just feel like that's way too risky to grab. I wonder if on this difficulty, if the enemies here are like lower posture. Hold on, there's a way to not have this happen like this. Hold on. Oh wow, that breaks too. There we go.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of ammo here. The Molotov's pretty good too.
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Jesus Christ. Dog. Damn, maybe we will need maybe we will need some stuff here. We can definitely loot the room while we're waiting for the machine to stop here.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa. Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
No, what? No! Ah, come on. Damn it.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa. Processing. Shit, no! No, no! Don't miss.
Okay, so you can do sort of a pattern here. Ah, damn it. I don't like that. I should have had the one, man. Yeah, I can't mess with the bottles. I think we're gonna have to use the bottles here, though.
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa. Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
That was good. No! Damn it. Oh, this section's gonna be brutal. Alright, I think I've got a setup, though, that'll work nicely. Where we can, like, pre-fire on them, and we may not even need to use the bottles. I think we may end up having to use one, but that's not that bad. That's really not bad.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa. Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
What, dude? Oh, come on. No, come on. This guy sucks. This guy really... You know what? I think maybe we don't want to push this guy. I think maybe the better thing to do is actually to just let him... Like, he's going to stagger. We just let him fall in on his own, and then we run away so we can deal with the other guy.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa. Processing. Shit, no! No!
Dude, it took a whole mag to keep him built. Dude, that's ridiculous, man. There we go. Good. Okay. Thank God.
Processing complete.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God. Last one. I need to free Emily and get out of this place.
Yeah. Gross.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
Ugh. Bangoo. Yeesh. So we've got those plugs, yeah. So we just basically now need to go back through the furnace section and grab the things that we need. We can definitely make a triple combo. And I'm not against grabbing the scrap that's up here either. Now the good news is that if we're going this way, we definitely have the injector available to be able to do this. For sure. But yeah, otherwise that guy would be in the way, and that would be super uncool. And I have all three now, so there's no reason why we shouldn't just go here now. And then in this room, there's an empty injector, but I don't think that we're going to be making use of that. I think we're honestly just leaving.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on.
Honestly, not that bad.
It's just spinning you down. good, Emily.
All right. Well.
What's going on?
Honestly, not that bad. Well, the thing is, the hardest part about this difficulty is just getting your feet off the ground. That's the biggest issue with it. The start is really, really bad. Did that actually hit me for... I don't know. I think it did. Well, I don't care about the severed hand.
Emily,
So... Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
do you maybe want to leave with me?
Sanity's the hardest, yeah.
It's not safe here.
Okay.
Right.
So that should be good. And then once we're here, we obviously need the other quartz. In the lab section of this, like there's not really a whole lot that we need. I think we're probably not really going to need to save here. But I do need to pop by the box and grab the quartz.
Finally. We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Well, let's just...
Thank God we actually get a knife
we need
here.
to keep
Cool.
moving, okay? Emily?
Basically a lifeline.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey!
That's pretty sweet. We basically routed the entire first half of the game. Right here. Very good stuff.
Please, just let it be in here.
I think we can do this while we wait. But I don't know. Here we go.
Oh, I see. What?
I want to say the door is this way. It's probably not a bad idea to go ahead and make a save here. Because we do have, well, you know, I think it might be after. Hold on.
What the hell?
Because we have to go back through this room. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. We don't need to worry about this stuff. Ooh, nice. We got an ink ribbon here anyway. Good.
Found you.
I gotta release the lock.
Yes, you know that's
The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. Unlocking.
Alright, now how confident are we that we could just 30 FPS our way out of here? Alright. But surely this is faster than... Ow. Get away. Surely this is faster than grabbing the canisters, right?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. I think we gotta hug the left wall, if I'm not mistaken. Rip. Damn, dude. What a weirdo.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we get an autosave here? Really? Oh. Oh. We do have a hemolytic injector that we could use on this guy. This would normally be a lot faster if we had...
Why does this shit
Full
keep
health.
happening?
But this seems okay.
Oh, I made it. Okay. I'm coming out.
I feel like he actually would have caught me there. So. Kidnap her because she's immune. Not really. It's not quite like that. They believe that she has... They do believe that she has special qualities, but the story has other plans.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
I wonder what happens if you haven't bought a rifle at this
Found some
point.
files on Victor's computer. She's connected to it somehow.
Is she okay?
No, I've got it covered.
All right, I think we have a full rifle here, but we have so much cash as well that I'm definitely tempted. Oh, I'm still in 30 FPS. Good lord, I need to fix that. I'm kind of thinking that it would be better to go for the Marksman 1A. Over the 70. I feel like it just has way better DPS. Can we do that? And yeah, 1 power upgrade on it. We don't need to upgrade the shotgun. Yeah, I think rifle gas is probably the way we should go. And then we'll do... I kind of feel like we need the body armor, but let's go for the case upgrade. Oh, wow, you can buy requiem ammo too, but it doesn't matter right now because I don't have the requiem. Well, at least the game still gives us a ton of ammo here. Going? Good job.
Must be taking service.
Whoa! Little surprise for me, I guess. What the fuck? The hell? Yo, that's just mean. Good lord, dude. I don't know when he gets up. So we kill those 3. Four, excuse me. It's like 5.
Must be time for me.
Alright, we have a blister head here. Alright, she actually did like pretty well on her own there. Jeez. Oh, shit! Oh! Oh! Dang, dude. Rip. Alright, it's just 2 enemies on the roof for me. It's not that bad. There's another one over here. There we go. 5. And she's gonna go.
Must be done leaving service.
7. Gotta hurry up and run back. Come on, keep going. She just like stops banging on the door. Okay, she got in. It's good. Do we get 500? Do we get 500 cash or whatever for killing this dude? Let's see.
Excuse me.
Yo, scam, dude. What's? I don't know if that's the play. I don't know about that. Okay. Oh, right in the wing, dude. Oh my gosh.
Stay with me.
here. I like this. I actually like this spot. I don't like that, though. Strat. Good job, Leon. Good job, Chief.
There's got to be a way to get to the surface.
I do wonder how much requiem ammo we're gonna end up with here. I doubt they're gonna give us as much on this mode.
I'm so sorry.
They give us like 6 rounds or something here. Oh wow, they still give us 5. Holy shit. That's huge. Okay, well. Good for us, I guess. I mean, obviously these just don't even matter. Like, it's a little silly, if I'm being honest, but we're not even going to be stealthing our way through. Like, we're just going to be steamrolling, so honestly, the inventory doesn't even matter here at all. Not even a little. I don't know which I don't know which save we should ditch right here, but we got like freaking 5 versions. Well, didn't we realize that like none of these are actually really good saves though? All of the ones from the lead researcher's office, because we kind of have to do that all in one stint for it to be serviceable as a segment. So I think I can overwrite any of these and we should be fine. Because the only way it worked was by using the pistol, and all of these involved me using the requiem or not even bringing the requiem. So I think of the like 1, 2, 3, 4 of the like 5 saves we have here, I think this is more than fine right here. This should be good. Also, Chad, our time on the front page has almost come to an end. You guys are on the front page, checking out the stream. Be sure to hop on in, come say hello.
Gotta get power on.
Gonna be running a lot of Requiem. It's gonna be sick. I think we should still grab the Molotov cocktail and all that stuff.
Stiff.
Oh, holy shit.
Stevek.
So 2 shots. Okay. We need 2 shots. We're gonna need 30 FPS on that, I think, to get out in time. Although maybe not. I kind of feel like this is actually the better one to do second. Yeah, it's 2 shots, but they give us 6, so it should be enough. I do wonder if we can skip this by shooting her early.
What the fuck? Just die already.
Because this right here is totally fine. 2 shots each. Should be looking good. Good news, it doesn't damage you if you do it this way, so should be fine. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. Dang. Maybe it's not better. Maybe it's not better to do that one first.
Insufficient power.
Because I kind of just need her, like, not in my way. You know, I kind of need her not in my way.
It's my only chance. Stevek.
Alright, so if we go 30 FPS, that seems easy enough, right? Yeah, the Molotov does. Decent.
2 to go.
Okay, so you can avoid that if you shoot her early. That's good. And we also don't need to do this, which is nice. Okay, that fucking hurt. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is... I think this is definitely the better way of doing it.
Why is it so stiff?
That's what she said.
Give me a break.
This fight's a gimmick, so I'm not too worried about.
I should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Not too worried about things on this. But the requiem, which is slightly concerning.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking room.
Get out.
Come on. Open.
What a great timing to wrap up front page, though. PG on the first half routing. Let's go. GGH1. Honestly, I think the second half is going to be a lot more manageable than the first. Because shotgun shells, OP. Very nice.
Finally.
I wanted to save her!
You don't understand it.
No, I never would have escaped without her. This is all my fault. Again.
Look, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But we're still alive. We have to keep going.
No.
No.
Do you see how disappointed he looked when she threw his gun on the floor?
Grace.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, a little blood on the lips. All right, yeah, GGH1. Also, GG's front page. Again, if you guys enjoyed the stream on the front page, be sure to pop on in, say hello, drop a follow, and yeah, follow the speedrun scene. This game's gonna be sick. This game's gonna be a sick speedrun shot. Absolutely sick. Hold on, before I make this save, I need to do an H1 save data backup here. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, now we should be good to probably just go. I mean, I'm gonna just overwrite one of these because it doesn't matter. Super limited in saves? No, it's not that bad. Nice name tag, Sherry. Huh!
Hey, checking in.
Good timing.
Yeah, she got poop hands.
Not yet. Nothing on the servers at the CIA or the Pentagon.
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
I requested one.
And I was told to shut down the investigation.
What? Why?
They didn't say.
Orders from on high.
Look, we don't need you taking a hit for this. I'll just go it alone.
We're in this together.
till the end. I've always been good at working in the shadows.
Just don't do anything too risky, yeah?
Me? Never.
Never.
Ooh, he's speeding.
I'm gonna find Grace. She definitely has something to do with Elvis.
Oh. Don't you find it funny that, like, you can see the panoramic of the city and, like, all that, like, super, super deep Plant 43 shit just isn't even there? It's just not even there until you, like, actually get there in game. So funny. Hope this is an outfit, make something outbreak related. I don't know, dude. Pretty sure that they just
All the road's gone.
do whatever the hell they want.
Have to find another way around.
Alright. I'll leave that to you. I think I found a clue as to where they might be. Some coordinates on Victor's computer.
Got it, thanks.
Right in the center of Raccoon City.
Yeah, right in the center. That's great. Hey, my freaking requiem's empty. I do wonder if it's full. I wonder if it's full when you get it from Grace, if it actually has ammo in it. Like, it's obviously better. It's obviously better in Grace's hands than it is in our hands anyways, because we have so many other weapons, and like the shotgun is just completely OP. But yeah, it definitely seems like there could be some options, give or take. Some options, give or take. Heck yes. Very good indeed. The most amazing of things. I do wanna keep going. I feel like we're probably due for a break. Yeah. Right. Seems accurate, right? Yeah, let me take a quick break, chat. Not a long one. Just a potty break. And we will keep juicing. I think, honestly, Leon's section, the only area that I'm concerned about with Leon's section is the spider fight. I think the spider fight's gonna probably demand a lot of resources. But I think, honestly, we're probably chilling until Mr. X. I think we can bum rush most everything because we can crowd control pretty easily with the shotgun. So I don't think the second half is going to be nearly as painful to route as the first half. I honestly think that the hardest part of the first half is literally just getting past Chunk. I think Chunk is easily the worst part. But we figured out how to cheese him, so I'm feeling pretty good. Mr. X might be annoying with limited resources. Yeah, I think so too. I think we're probably going to have to figure out a good parry system for him. But I think we'll have some options for sure. I think so. 1v1 melee, Mr. F. Yeah, that might be brutal. At least we get autosaves during this part, though. At least I think we do. Because I was getting autosaves like partway through Leon stuff. So that I think that the fact that we get autosaves in this section is going to make it So much easier. I will be right back, though, chat. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm just going to grab a snack, use the bathroom, and refill my drink. Okay. Did I end up figuring out what to use the hand for? Partially, but I don't think I had the whole solution. I did it. I put it in the analyzer, and I got the code, and I wrote it down, but I never did the rest of it. I don't really know what you're supposed to do with the rest of it. Like, I found a code on an hourglass as well, and it seems like I need a few. Seems like I need a few more things to finish it. Do I want the next steps? I'll figure it out later. I'm not worried about it. All right. Well, the good news is we got heck in cash. Why is that sideways and this is that? Whatever. Buying a requiem round isn't the worst thing I feel like I could do. But we definitely need to think about our upgrade options because, in my opinion, I kind of feel like even though like upgrading the requiem itself seems like a good idea, it's just such a rare item for us to upgrade. I don't know that we're gonna really get that much value out of it. I think in terms of power, personally, kind of think our best bet is gonna be the SMG and also the rifle. Let's do one rifle and let's do one SMG.
It's like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella,
oops, wrong way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, it looks like zombies show up quite a bit earlier in this part.
It's like time stopped here.
if not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Alright, I think shoddy shells there's probably good. And I think grabbing... I do think minor detours for supplies here is going to be kind of important. Also, damage of the hatchet, it's not great. But I'm not interested in upgrading it right now because the whole point of the hatchet for me, more than it being a like weapon for parrying and stuff on occasion, it's a weapon to be used in tandem with the shotgun, in my opinion. Grenade, definitely, and it's worth a lot of points too. Gotta figure out if early damaging spider's good, yeah. For sure. Bro, relax. Maybe it would be better to do the SMG there. Bro, relax. Man, I don't even really know where to begin with this fight.
Doesn't anyone taught you how to play nice? Where are you?
Dude, come on. Damn, I can't even. Jesus. What? Bro, I'm still climbing up, dude. Oh no. Not good. This is not good. Really, dude. Yeah, I think this fight's gonna be one of the tougher parts of. Dude, what? Just egoed that whole thing? Are you kidding me? So not good.
Where are you?
Where'd you go?
Here.
Well, you can parry it, so I guess there's that. Bruh. Bruh!
You're a real pest, you know that?
Dude, come on. Motherfucker's fast, dude. Oh, nice. That was cool. Damn it. I missed. Where'd you go? Oh, shit.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for this.
Jesus Christ, man. He's almost dead. Whoa! Oh! Damn, so close. Oh, dude, this fight's gonna be something, all right. Jeez Louise.
You're a real pest, you know that?
I think I probably would have had that if I hadn't missed so many rifle shots.
Guess I got a squash.
Dude, come on.
You're a real pest, you know that?
missed again, dude.
You're real fast, you know that.
Where are you?
Oh, come on, dude. Have to get that.
Haven't you had
Dropping off this ledge right here is a really, really clean setup. Bro, how much freaking ammo is it gonna take to kill this guy? Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. This fight's gonna be a pain in the butt. Thank God. Okay. Dude, this fight's brutal, man. We may need to rework our kit based on this fight, because I can't be spending 5 minutes on one boss. We may have to instead of using the requiem on the hag, I do wonder if we don't leave it empty, if we like fill up the requiem during that fight. I wonder if it would be worth it instead to save the ammo for this fight. I feel like before I progress, I kind of want to go back and see. Well, let's see. Where's the next save point? Let's find a save spot first, and then we can figure it out. I feel like if I could save the requiem for this fight, it would be way better than for the hag, because the hag is literally free. All you have to do is open the thing. So wasting requiem ammo on her is probably not the play.
Whose camp is this?
Let me go back to the water treatment plant and see what we can do. Not this one. This one. Yeah, so there's 6 requiem rounds here, and I think maybe we could use 1, but we have the Molotov cocktail. I think I just need to know once and for all if we get the ammo from the requiem brought into Leon's section if we save it here, because I definitely feel like it would be worth it to save it if we can.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Let me see something real quick with this.
Why is it so stiff?
Holy shit. Okay, well that didn't work.
Be a way to kill that thing.
Insanity's driving you actually insane? Yeah, it's pretty tough. Pretty tough difficulty.
Insufficient power.
Yeah, we could
Reset the
definitely
power
cheese this with
distribution units
the
on
requiem,
lower
but I'm
floor.
not so sure that that's a good idea.
It's my only chance.
I really think the spider is what we should save the requiem for, but I just am not sure if we get any ammo back. I have an idea though. Yeah, it's definitely meant to be tackled more like boss. Where the heck am I? Oh, here we go.
Why is it so stiff?
I'm curious if we go 30 FPS here. Okay. That's the thing.
Stevek.
I feel like this might work. I don't know how many lights are available, but... And then 30 again. Dude, this game's literally just 30 FPS freaking simulator, dude. You might as well just do this whole section in 30 FPS, honestly. Like, a little silly, but... And I feel like this is obviously an issue. Damn it.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
I think the problem is that if you use the light... Oh, that's right. She despawns from this part. Then she comes back.
Why is it so stiff?
Yeah, Galastrix, the shotgun's like by far, in my opinion at least, the most OP weapon in the whole game. Being able to combine that with the hatchet is just, it's so good.
Two to go.
Thing is, this one's actually fairly... Wait, what? Really? What? Bro. Okay. That's so troll, dude.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
What if we did this one first? Genuine curiosity here. This might be a little silly. Actually, this might work. That's kind of nice, honestly. Ow. Okay, well, maybe we need to work on that timing, but this seemed okay. Okay, so you do this one. Bro, what? No! Okay, that's bullshit. Dude, I was right there, man. Okay. I think we can get that. I think it's just gonna be tight. I do think doing the one in this corner first is the play, though. It seems like her spawns change depending on which one you do first. And I kind of feel like that doing that one in the corner first, assuming that we can just kind of waltz on through and get to where we need to go, I'm feeling like we might actually have a chance on that. Because, yeah, trying to get through her right here definitely doesn't seem like a good time. How did I do that last time? I feel like this was way slower. Maybe it's because I grabbed the requiem ammo. Maybe it pasted a little bit different. I definitely forgot to grab it this time, so.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Okay, so she breaks through that thing. That makes sense. Maker sizzle.
2 to go.
Okay, there we go. Good. Alright, sweet. Do that right and you're in business. Alright, and then this is fine then, because we could still use the requiem here. Could definitely still use the requiem here instead of the light. I think what we can do though is we can
stiff. Miss. Stay back.
That's perfect right there. 1 Molly, 1 Requiem round. Hopefully this will be full for Leon.
Power has been successfully restored.
This should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Alright, we're done with that. And grab the handgun. And from here we can go back to 120. Oh, it feels so good to be back at 120.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way.
Yeah, fucking.
Come on. Open.
Good stuff. Hey, oh yeah. All right, now let's see if Leon's Requiem is full now when we get to his scenario. I freaking hope it is, man.
I wanted to save her!
You don't understand. It's
No, I never would have escaped without her. This is all my fault. Again.
Look, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But we're still alive. We have to keep going.
Yeah. Yeah, third person movement's pretty fast, but I just don't think that it's a good idea to allow like changing the perspective in the middle of the run, to be honest. I'm going to be completely honest, because the problem is it just opens up way too much. I don't want to spend half of the run in the menu changing perspectives, because every time we're on a straightaway, I switch to third person, and then as soon as I turn a corner, I'm switching back to first person. Nobody is going to want to play this game if it's an hour and a half long run, but it's actually 2.5 hours, because you literally have to keep spending time in the menu switching back and forth. Like that is going to be the quickest way that people are going to quit the game. I think what it should be is that like it's all the same leaderboard, but you have to pick which perspective at the beginning of the game, and you're not allowed to change it. I think that's what it should be. Don't need to have different categories, but once you pick it, that's it. Because I think that allowing that perspective change in the speedrun sense is just not going to be, it's not going to be good for the game.